Alright, first off, Combat Nolan, thank you for the follow. I don't know if that was off stream or if I just missed it earlier, or if that's the case, then I apologize. And if it was off stream, then thank you for the off stream follow. Excuse me. We're gonna be working on the Vanguard quest line a bit today. I have to pull up. I have to clear a lot of my. Okay. I have to clear a lot of stuff from my phone's history that had to do with setting up my Xbox the Series X that I got. I'm playing Starfield on PC, but I picked up a Series X for like some older games, such as like the Fable trilogy, the original Gears of War games, even like the Gears of War 4 and the Gears of War 1 remake. And Master Chief Collection are all kind of in that a little bit anyway. Master Chief being, you know, obviously Halo 1, 2, 3, and 4, and Reach? And ODST. Anyway, we were on Mars. We had to go back to the mine that we just cleared out. And I need to make sure that I don't miss a book in the Vanguard, in a particular Vanguard mission. Because, so basically there is one book, maybe two, there's one, maybe two books for the snow globes that are missable, which reminds me, we have a mercenary helmet that we don't need, because like everyone has the equivalent or better. We picked it up off of a random thing. Well, I should say we don't have the same or better. The only real exception would be Barrett, maybe, and even then it's like he's using Explorer helmet. And Explorer armor.
Estonia. I will be finding red dust in my clothing for days after we leave.
So I need to go to the Trade Authority and actually sell it. So I was holding on to it for Samco, then I realized a little bit. I remembered a little bit later. Oh wait, we're getting the old Earth armor. So yeah, this mercenary space helmet. I mean, it's really good, obviously, but we're gonna sell it. Weapons, calibrated Beowulf. All right, I forgot we have this. We have a bunch of other stuff as well. I'm gonna go here and sell this. Where did we get this from? We'll hang on to the. We'll sell the Wakizashi. I'll sell the drum beat as well. Wait, should I? It's only a calibrated drum beat. It's not like refined or anything. And we haven't really been I mean, obviously we haven't been using it either. Calibrated breach. She has 147, but I feel like. Wait, what was that? Oh, this modified mag shear for 34,000. That's. These prices are ridiculous. The price differential is ridiculous. I guess I should hold on to this drum beat, and we're never gonna use it. I was gonna say, I guess I should hold on to it until we find a better, like, a more upgraded one. But I feel like even if we find it a more upgraded one, we're looking at 49 damage versus, like, 49 damage is not a lot. Like, I don't think we're ever gonna use this. And similar to this advanced old Earth hunting rifle that we stole ages and ages ago. Like, yeah, it's there, but I don't ever expect us to use it. Kind of like I don't really expect us to ever go back to the mag shot. Or this regulator. We might go back to this regulator if I, like, run super low on ammo. I'm having to think this over. I guess I can hold on to the drum beat just for now. I was gonna say, I'm having to think this over. We're never gonna use it. Oh, the Wakizashi. Anyway, I was having to think that over because, yeah, like, 49 versus 68. Like, they're... I genuinely hate to say it, but we were never going to use the... We were probably never going to use the drum beat. Like, don't get me wrong, I would, you know, if I find, like, a superior, like, a tier 5 drum beat, and it's just way, way better than anything else we find, we'll absolutely use it. But the drum beat itself is just not that strong of a weapon. Because even with explosive rounds, it's just like 49. The calibrated version deals 49 damage as opposed to.
Hey.
Why are you both here?
I am the moth to your flame, the magnet to your fridge, the lint in your pocket.
Here we go. The modified version. So I wanted to see. So this can get a long barrel on laser sight. Reflex sight, which it already has. Spread nozzle.
You are the greatest. No, better than the greatest.
That's interesting.
I know that's grammatically impossible, but somehow you managed to do it.
I wonder if spread nozzle would be better. It's kind of like the 1 inch punch effect. I guess it wouldn't. I guess it wouldn't be better than focus nozzle, huh? Standard magazine. I could put annihilator rounds on it. Amplifier. burst fire on it, which would lower the damage by... It lowered the energy damage by a lot, by like 18, basically. And physical damage would be a little bit weaker too. I don't know. So one thing I'm noticing is it feels like some enemies have like way higher physical resistance or energy resistance, like the Terror Morph, who we ran up and shotgunned in the face with a 400 plus damage shotgun and barely did any damage to. I'm sorry, did I say 400 plus damage? I think I meant 467 damage shotgun. Yeah. And it like barely did any, but it seemed like it barely did anything to it. Now, granted, I think that was a boss Terror Morph. Well, no, it wasn't a boss. It had 1 health bar. But anyway, we blasted it with an energy shotgun for over 400 damage, and it just kind of shrugged it off. And then, but then we switched to more physical damaging weapons, and they did way better. Which is a little disappointing. I wish, like it feels like spreading, using these energy weapons is just kind of holding you back. Oh, long barrel increases the mag size on this. Interesting. I can put a laser sight on it. A short scope. Tactical stock. So I could go Tesla pylons, which actually aren't as good as this Hornet's Nest. Hair trigger. It's like the only thing that would raise the damage on it, it would be Hornet's Nest.
Talk to me.
Shush, Barrett. Actually, I'm wrong. The most damage in one shot is actually the standard explosives, it seems. Even though the Hornet's Nest is more valuable. I'm gonna store the Star Shard and the Bridger that we picked up. I should also, I guess while I'm at it, I can upgrade this.
Lay it on me.
Barrett, please be quiet. Long barrel.
Never quite what you want, are they?
Medium scope. I need
What's new?
porcelains. Suppressor, I guess. Ergonomic grip, tactical grip, ergonomic
Yeah, what
grip.
is it?
Hey, Captain. Need help with anything?
Foregrip recon laser sight. High powered.
Can I help?
Tantalum. So you need tantalum and chlorosalines.
I like to think of myself as your emotional support human.
I'm losing my goddamn mind. Please be quiet, all of you. Let's see. I need tantalum, which we can get in Talsetti. Alright. Tantalum. Nets. Alpha Centauri. I'm pretty sure chlorosalines are fairly common. Residential district. No, I need commercial district. I guess it doesn't really matter. There's like 3 different shops that could have them here. Oh dear. Oh, the light.
Evening, sir.
I'm afraid, due to recent legislative action. Welcome to UC Dis.
What do you have for sale? I need... here we go, chlorosalines. Let's buy 10 of them for now.
Back to it then.
We'll just... we can just go to the lodge so that... Oh, right.
I wonder what has happened while we have been away.
Nothing important, I'm sure. I'm the main character after all. Let's see, I need a medium scope. I need vanadium, darn it. Okay, well, I can put high powered on it. With armor-piercing rounds. Yep, vanadium is really the only thing we need now. This is fine. Distribution center again. We've seen vanadium on a few different worlds. I just don't think we've built an extractor for it. It's basically one of those things where, like, when we need it, we can pretty much usually find it pretty
Both
easily
items
by
may
just
require multiple levels.
going to these
Welcome
general
UC
stores.
Yes.
Here we go, vanadium. But yeah, we'll just buy 10 of them for now.
Right. Come.
Back to the lodge again.
I do not quite enjoy New Atlantis, but this is much better.
Where'd that Beowulf go? There we go. Alright, medium skill. There. Now we can give this to Barrett and sell the Kodama that he has. Even though we're not using, even though we're not really using Barrett. It's still good to have. I feel like it's still good to have everyone as upgraded as I can get them.
Something you need?
Honestly, I'm still of the mindset of I should have given that, that's the drawing fan. I'm still of the mindset that I should give the Sarah a rifle instead of a pistol. Oscar, what are you doing? But she started with a pistol, so we're gonna keep her with a pistol for now. Oh god, did I get the... Did I get some bug where Barrett's invisible or some shit? Maybe he's just... Oh, you know what? He might be in... here asleep? No. Or if he is, he's up here. Andreja... Oh, here he is. He definitely wasn't here
Excusez-moi.
before.
Yes.
Unequip this and hand it over. And now instead, take this and equip it.
Okay.
So, like, this only deals... 13 damage per shot. It has an insane fire rate. Obviously. Oh, I can put more mods on this? What can I do? What else can I put on here, I wonder? Can I, like, make it high-powered? Because that... Oh yeah, I could. It would only increase it by 2, the damage by 2, but I guess that would be technically the better upgrade. Fletchette drum mag.
Whenever I'm lost, I think, what would you do in my shoes? Not literally, I've got small feet.
So I could make this thing high power to increase the damage to 13. What the? If I make this Beowulf fully automatic. Okay, yeah, that's 22.5, so that's still, like, not even remotely close. Let's go to UC Distribution and sell this SMG then.
I'm pleased to report that our stock. Welcome to UC.
What do you have for sale?
Oh,
Just kidding. I'm actually just gonna sell you this, this SMG. Oh, wow. You have, like, no money. Oop. Do you have ammo that I can purchase? I mean, you do, but nothing I'm, like, super looking for? Do you have any chance you have, like, a better modified refined drum beat? Refined Equinox, refined Side Star. Yeah, nothing. That's a little awkward.
you're always welcome back. You don't.
I guess we'll just hold on to this for now. Maybe there's something we can sell here. Oh, I can just land at the mines now. Employee exit. That's actually really nice. Oh, that's interesting. Sniper certification increases our stability, along with how long we can hold our breath and other stuff. That actually might be worth. That would actually be super worth picking up. Increase headshot critical damage by 50%. Damage to all critical damage. Yeah, there's so many, like, combat weapon things that are like, oh, increased damage, increased damage, increased damage, and it's like, yeah, that's great and all, but there's also just so many other skills that I feel like are more important, if that makes sense. Hold on a second, I just realized I may have been echoing this entire time. I have an earbud sitting on my monitor, and it's definitely, I'm pretty sure it's definitely within range for my mic to pick up. So I had to just turn the earbud
Hey, take your time. Cool. Let's
down. Do you have white hot ammo? You don't have white hot ammo. Do you have Okay, it was a calibrated drum beat we were using before. I mean, still, like... Hold on, let me look real quick. Calibrated... 54 damage for the calibrated Beowulf versus... this drum beat for versus drum beat dealing 49 damage. Granted, a refined might be a little bit stronger, but I think we tested earlier and like well, no, that was Solstice. I was gonna say like we went from like a refined Solstice to the next level up. I'd have to make... This would have to be fully automatic. For us to actually get a good comparison. But I think we tested with the Solstice earlier, and like the max damage that the Solstice did on one tier, the next full tier was like the net, like... We went from like a refined Solstice to an advanced Solstice on Sarah, and like the maxed out refined Solstice was the base damage of the advanced one. So from tier 3 to tier 4, big damage upgrade, obviously.
I swear that warning klaxon still startles me every time.
But, you know, big damage upgrade, obviously. So worth it in... Potentially worth it in that regard. But also... It just wasn't really all that... But also, like, there's... You know, I don't know how that would compare to our other... weapons. So we have to find this guy, and he is... this way? He mustn't. This is a little bit lame if it's doing what I think it's doing. Oh no, there's literally just an entire door here that I wasn't able to access before. I want a quick save.
This could well explain why the site was abandoned. These natural caverns likely were not worth the risk of traversing.
Funny you say that as we are traversing them. Alright, I'll bite. What's below? Aqueous hematite, more aqueous hematite. Oh, was it? What? Whoa, what? Okay, Andreja, like, teleported onto us, and I got stuck for a second. What the? What? Oh, there's nothing under here? Really? I know there's stuff on top, but I was hoping there would be, like, at least, I don't know, maybe, like, some ammo underneath. Alright, let's open this up. This one looks easy enough, honestly. Two of them are only useful right here. This one is only useful right here. That one's useless now. This one is useful to do that, and then... Yep, there and there. Microsecond regulator, nice. Along with money. Yeah, but let's be careful about how we approach. It's entirely possible this is that those guys are just trying guys are just trying to lure us into a trap still. They've looked. They do know that we've taken out the spacers that were here, but I'm stuck. Oh no. I can't jump because I'm perpetually falling? There we go. Andreja? Yep, Andreja. Well, I guess that's him. Alright, time to do something dumb. which I mean, drop to the bottom of this chasm and look to see if there's any loot around here that's not aqueous hematite, and it doesn't look like there is, so that's real sad. Andrea, what are you doing? Why would you jump down here? I guess she is following me, so. She doesn't, like, know. Her AI has no way of knowing better. Out of here, Percival.
Now you want to explain to me why you're going around harassing nefarious old men by wiping away their hard-earned debts?
Dr. Walker, I've got a tissue sample I need analyzed. Full workup.
Tissue sample? You came all the way down here for that? Must be some damn important cells. You want to tell me what I'm about to be staring at?
Talgrome's own free-range 100% human-fed terramorph cells.
Terramorph attack, huh? Not exactly sure why you'd be bringing that. Wait, Tau Gourmet? Like Tau Ceti Tau Gourmet? That's a joke, right? There's no settlement old enough on Tau Ceti to have a terramorph. Either someone's setting up the worst petting zoo in the universe, or who exactly told you to bring this to me?
Hadrian Senon.
Hadrian? She gave you this? If she made you come all the way for this... Let's get inside. I need to see these cells.
Red Devil's HQ. Hustler outfit. Helmet display with nothing in it. Sad. But fair. The Orchid Merchant. Ooh, some 9x39 ammo.
Gonna ask you to not touch anything. Got some projects in the works down here. Wasn't expecting guests.
I will touch everything that the game will allow me to touch.
Just leave the whole thing off, huh? Hope it's obvious from my current circumstances that that's gonna be a gift, not a loan.
Yeah, that's fine. History of the Pirates. Oh! This book again. Yeah, we sold one of these books to,
Just get those cellular markers tagged. Wait. Where are the markers? This can't be right. This sample, it's Londinian. I'll need to get this all in a slate.
Londinium? How's that possible?
Adrian really gave you this sample. You're not lying to me? Because if you told me this was a hoax, and it'd be the best damn fake I've ever seen, I'd be mad and very, very relieved.
The sample's not a fake. I collected it from the Terramorph myself.
Can't just humor an old man, huh? This sample, it's got all the indicators of the worst Terramorph attack in human history. I presume you've heard of Londinium.
Yeah. Hadrian mentioned it. Sounds like quite the tragedy.
It was. An entire city wiped off the map. The swarms were so bad, they had to blow the spaceport and seal the place off from the galaxy at large. Not a lot of samples made it off the world from the time of the attack. But the ones that did, well, they look just like this one. I didn't detect any of the telltale signatures this specimen ever sat on a ship while it was alive, either. I don't think it was transported to Tal Ceti. This specimen, it grew there, faster than any Terramorph should. Which means, if we're about to start a new era in human-Terramorph relations, where big, sudden Londinian-style attacks can happen outside Londinian, that's not gonna end well for humanity.
The chances for survival, let alone maintaining any kind of functioning society, would be slim indeed.
So, you lugged this bad omen all the way here. You want to tell me what your plans are for it now?
Orders to take you and that analysis to Hadrian. She should be waiting at the sit circle.
The circle, huh? Could use a drink.
You know what? Hold on. I'm gonna reload.
Faster to take the lift to the surface. Not supposed to use it, but given the circumstances, I'm inclined to just...
Hold on. I'm gonna reload because there was optional conversation there that I should have done, but did not. This one, I guess. There's a gymnastics skill? Excuse me. I just finished eating not long ago, so I'm a little bit burpy. What is that under? Physical? Oh, it is under physical. Okay. Wait. We just got lied to. Unlock the ability to combat slide and take less falling damage. But it said the first one lowers fall damage, then the second one unlocks combat slide. I want so many skills.
Gonna ask you to not touch anything. Got some projects in the works down here. I wasn't expecting guests. Oh, Lou mentioned how you took care of it. Just wait.
Alright, well, let's go down here and talk to him.
All queued up. Let's gaze into this abyss, shall we? All right, just get those cellular markers tagged. Wait, where markers? This can't be right. This sample, it's Londinian. I'll need to get this all in a slate. Adrian really gave you this sample, because if you told...
Yeah. Sample's not a fake. I collected it for the
Can't just
terminal for
humor an
myself.
old man. This sample, I presume you...
Hadrian mentioned it.
The swarms are so... Not a lot of samples. I didn't detect it. I don't think it... Which means that's not gonna end.
The chances for
Yeah.
You look...
Alright, but you said the Londinian attack was massive, right? What's one odd Terramorph so scary?
Because until now, the Terramorphs that wiped out Londinian had the good sense to stay put. What happened there? It was a tragedy, but at least it was contained. So to find evidence for a similar attack on a different world, well, we don't have enough information to know precisely what this means. But I doubt it's good. So I'd love to know what it is you're planning from here.
Orders are to take you and that analysis to Hadrian. You should be waiting at the circle.
The circle, huh? Could use a drink about now. Here, faster we take the lift to the surface. Not supposed to use it, but given the circumstances, I'm inclined to just ask forgiveness. Let's get going.
I have already found. I already have access to the lift. Industrial workbench. Sure, there's nothing down here. Secure access. Research lab. Erlenmeyer flask. A thermos. Oh, another secure access door. Tissues. A beaker. Oh, I'm not seeing anything. They don't care if I take stuff, but it's also just entirely possible that there is nothing of value in here. Oh, hello. It's an antimicrobial. The comet. Why are all these doors secure access? Come on, there's weapon racks here and everything, but there's weapon racks and everything here, but there's no chamber, but there's no, like, there's no, well, there's not much loot. Weapons workbench. Honestly, this would be a really nice place to set up. The elevators over there. Okay.
The biggest surprise is not that the UC engaged in xeno warfare in the past, but that they ever stopped. I would have expected them to very quietly keep this place open.
Yeah, this place would be. This place actually is a really good base. Like, it's got a research station, it's got workbenches, it's got a couple storage places. I'm also surprised that it's even got a cooking station, I think, right? Yep, cooking station. The only thing it's really missing is a chem lab, but it might even have that, and we just passed by it without noticing it. It probably does, as a matter of fact. This. Oh, some light hot ammo. Okay, so shotgun. 50 Magnum MI array, personal groomer, flip lighter, Some fiber. Meh. I'm not seeing... Yeah, I'm not seeing anything else. No weapons or anything. Which is a little sad, but... Honestly, hold on. How far out is that? 1,800 or 800 meters?
What does your scanner reveal?
It reveals a thing a kilometer away. Alright, 800 meters shouldn't be that bad if we can get there quickly. I say as implying that we can't travel, that we couldn't, implying that we wouldn't be able to travel much further than 800 meters much quicker if we could just get on my starship, or my spaceship, and fly. We're almost there, and then there's the other thing over there. Hopefully, anyway. Sunken Grove. Well. That's annoying. Sorry, there was a bug crawling on my... some kind of bug or something crawling on my arm. I feel like I should do like a like full let's play of the okay, those two are gonna be the exact. That's probably gonna be another Sunken Grove. Maybe not. Unexplored geological feature. Stony meteorite. So that's probably another meteorite. That's probably another Sunken Grove. Do I feel like traveling? I shouldn't, but I'm going to, because we can just fast travel back. And I guess it is totally possible that this other Huh. That's a big thing at course lines. Did I break it? Oh no, I can't. I had to walk up to them. I forgot. It's actually good that I picked those up though, because that's a ship leaving Sidonia. Yeah, it's good I picked those up because we actually do need. So it did run out of those. Alright, this is another meteor. I feel like the answer is very much... Yeah, it's another meteor impact site. That's silly! Time to go 600 meters this way. Like, I guess at least we gain experience for discovering places. Yeah, it's another sunken grotto. Well, we're 100 meters out, so we might as well just go for it now. So I'm gonna click right here. Oh, it's actually unexplored. Iron meteorite, storm crater. Nice! We actually got the Mars survey data finally. Alright. We just had to go to basically the edge of the map to do so. Anyway, back to Sidonia. Oh yeah. But yeah, it seems like all the alien life forms that we've encountered have been highly resistant to energy damage.
Aren't anything special. Plenty of people called home.
Meanwhile, humanoid enemies just take a lot of damage from all sources. So it kind of feels like our shotgun could be better.
Is that really her? Adrian.
Percival. My God, look at you. You're an old man now.
You're no hassling yourself anymore, Major. Our friend here showed me your sample. Suffice it to say,
Not here. Let's talk somewhere more private. Lou said we could use the back. Lou gave me the abridged version of what went down. I can't thank you enough for taking care of all that.
makes two of us.
I hope it ultimately didn't end up being too much trouble.
A little more gunfire than I usually like on my delivery. Okay, jobs, but nothing I couldn't manage.
Well, that's certainly not what I was expecting you'd have to go through. But thank you. I'm just glad you both came through intact. So, were you two able to get that workup together?
Got it right here. That sample. It's an exact match for the ones from Londinian.
Londinian. That's exactly what I was afraid of.
Not thrilled to be the bearer of that kind of news. That's for damn sure. So tell me you've got some kind of plan for that workup.
Well, right now, we've got more questions than answers. So I've been trying to figure out what it's gonna take to access our old Terramorph data.
Good place to start. What'd you find?
It's in the archives.
The Armistice Archives? Doesn't that mean we'd be dealing with the Cabinet? And the Freestar Collective? And House Varun somehow? Guess we can kiss that approach goodbye.
I didn't think the Cabinet would be willing to hear us out either. But I called in some favors. They've agreed to hear us out on 2 conditions. 1, they want to see this analysis you two have procured. And 2, they want to discuss what happened on Tau Ceti. With both of us.
Okay. What is the Armistice Archives and what does it have to do with the Freestar Collective and House Varun?
Well, when the Colony War came to a close 19 years ago, with the signing of the Armistice, 3 factions were involved in the negotiations. The UC, Freestar, and House Varun. They made a lot of decisions about what sort of tactics should and shouldn't be permitted in future conflicts. All information related to the things they decided should be banned was locked away in the archives. Now, it's possible to get things out of there, but only with the agreement of members from all 3 factions. And as to what our research is doing in there, well, I'll get to that.
What can you tell me about this cabinet?
The Cabinet's the UC's highest governing body. The President, top military brass, scientific and diplomatic division heads. Any major decision the UC makes goes through them. They're the only real chance we've got of unlocking the archives. So without their blessing, we're flying blind.
I could always break in. If all you need to do is charm some higher-ups, I'm your guy.
That's about the best news I've had all day.
Because I had the power of saves
But
coming.
before you commit, I want to make sure you know the whole story. Percival and I, we're not just researchers. We were military scientists.
Yeah, you were Red Devils, I
ran
can
a
tell.
division of the UC together that deployed aliens on the battlefield as weapons.
Place I was hiding out. That was our unit's home base.
After some early fits and starts at other facilities, the place eventually became the heart of UC xeno-warfare. A practice that's been banned ever since the Armistice went into effect almost 20 years ago. And the UC military cut us loose for what we'd done.
I actually know who you are, and you're... I actually know who you are and your past. That's not my concern.
Oh. Well, that means a lot. It's not something I'm exactly proud of.
Yeah, we've been
But
informed
it was
with the Red
during that
Devils.
assignment that the UC
God.
asked us to explore deploying terramorphs on the battlefield. The project never got off the ground, but the data
were soldiers
our team
following
gathered
orders.
is now sitting in the archives, along with all the other information banned after the Colony War. under the watchful eye of monitors from all the galactic factions still participating in regular politics.
And
But
the
if we
lack
can
of good
convince the
audio
cabinet to
quality.
help us access that data, it'll give us the tools we need to decipher what exactly this sample might mean. And hopefully, how to prevent more attacks like the one that spawned it.
Hold on. I hope. Clicking out of the game. Alright, now I'm gonna tab back into the game. Okay. Why wouldn't the cabinet agree to help us?
I mean, I hope they will, given the evidence we've acquired. But getting the Freestar Collective and House Varun on our side, that won't be easy.
Since neither group is exactly on great terms with the UC at the moment, for various reasons.
Exactly. It's going to mean negotiations and deals and plenty of diplomatic legwork to see this through. But I don't see a better option to solving what's going on here. So, it's gonna be up to us to get them on board.
Let's go talk to the cabinet then.
All right.
Like
I'm
how
gonna go
like,
get
oh,
this
how
work up into
do
the
we know we
cabinet's
can
hands.
trust you?
I'll meet you out front of Mast in New Atlantis.
Good
We've
luck.
trusted her so
You
far.
two are gonna need it.
So why would we suddenly backpedal on that? Meet Hadrian in the Mass District. Let's go for it. I mean, if you guys want a ride, just let me know. If those guys want a ride, they can just... We're just gonna pretend that they rode with us on my spaceship. Huh, that's an interesting scene. that was terrifying looking. The future, if we stop now, I guess, of Mars. Smoke and ash and low poly textures.
I have never quite been able to think of New Atlantis as home. Though I suppose I should.
Captain! Over here! The workup's in the cabinet's hands. They said they'll call for us once they've gotten to properly review it. But listen, I know I should have been more forthcoming about who I was earlier. So, in the interest of full disclosure, there's one more thing you ought to know before we head up there. My relationship with the UC. It's more complicated than it might seem at first glance. The UC's actually the only reason I'm here in the first place. I am a clone of a man named Francois Sanon, one-time fleet admiral of the UC during the Colony War, former head of the UC Navy. They called him Ve Victus, woe to the defeated, in Old Earth Latin, a title he earned. The program I was a part of, it was the UC's attempt to create a new generation of military minds from one of their most respected tacticians. Secure the leadership of the UC military for generations to come.
You're a clone of a man? How's that work?
A non-trivial amount of gene editing. Clone, honestly, isn't even really the right term for our relationship, thanks to the amount of donor material that was required to bring me into this world. He and I are different on more than a few levels, but there's no denying the fact we're inextricably linked.
Are there others from your program still out there? Other clones?
I'm the last. A few of my siblings, they passed when we were young. Training accidents and the like. But most of the rest were deployed to the front lines during the Colony War, and they never came back. Not a day goes by where I don't think about what the world would look like with them still in it.
This Victus must have been an impressive commander for the UC to want to clone him.
Would have happily told you he was one of the greats. Ultimately, though, it didn't matter. The man I was cloned from, my father, was executed for acts he committed during the war. The man caused a lot of death, on both sides. Freestar Collective and UC. Military and civilians. And the things he did, well, they're a part of the reason the UC and Freestar Collective aren't really on great terms to this day. So my involvement, it could be another obstacle they throw at us up there. I just wanted you to be forewarned.
You're not your father. What did your father do to it being executed?
He had his men open fire on civilian ships during the Battle of Cheyenne. A battle that he ultimately ended up losing anyway, devastating the UC fleet and bringing the colony war to an ugly end for the UC. But he's also the one who ordered the bombing of the Londinian spaceport during their outbreak, condemning countless lives. Both sides agreed the settled systems would be better without him.
Oh, you're not your father. If the cabinet doesn't see that, it's their problem, not yours.
I really appreciate you saying that. I just thought you deserved to know, considering how much you've done already.
You know, while we've got a second, was there anything else we needed to discuss? I know you got dropped into the middle of this pretty fast.
I wouldn't say I'm in the middle of it.
If you've got any last-minute business to attend to, now might be a good time. No telling how long the cabinet's gonna keep us waiting out here.
What are the risks of us accessing this data?
Eye strain from the amount of reading I've got on the horizon if we succeed. The Terramorph project never went anywhere. It couldn't. They're deadly creatures, but they aren't xenoweapons. The cabinet not opening the archives is probably a bigger risk than them handing over the files. That data itself isn't dangerous, which probably wouldn't be a bad point for us to bring up, should the opportunity arise.
Any suggestions on what to say to the cabinet?
Well, thinking about it more, I suspect there'd be value in sharing the fact that the Terramorph project was, well, a failure. There's no need to be afraid of this data being weaponized. Knowing that should calm some of the cabinet's fears and make it easier for us to dispel any suspicions the other factions might have about our intentions.
Your eyes, they're red. Is that a result of the cloning process? No, we already know that that's Red Devils. I forgot what exactly the reason is. I think it had to do with the Martian atmosphere.
That's actually a souvenir from my time on Mars. The Red Devils unit I was a part of, they were founded by recruits who'd worked some of Mars' deepest mines. Folks used to adversity. The dust at those depths, it seeps into everything. The human eye included. Where the name Red Devils came from in the first place. It became an unwritten rite of passage that anyone wanting to enlist with the Devils had to do a stint in the mines before they could join up. The Devils were always talked about in such revered tones during my training, so as soon as I was old enough, I signed up. And the eyes were my parting gift.
Want to tell me any more about your father?
I mean, we never spent a lot of time together. He was too busy being Fleet Admiral to deal with kids. I was raised by a pair of guardians instead. Until his defeat during the Colony War, though, he was known as an extremely effective commander. Savvy. Perceptive. That mind opened a lot of doors for him. And for me, too.
But Vae Victus, for all his ability, was heartless. Ruthless to a fault. In the end, that's what cost him his life.
The audio... It also cost me my audio quality. Oh my gosh, it's so broken. Okay. Well, I have no more questions.
Then I guess it's just a matter of...
The cabinet meeting is about to begin. All parties, please proceed to the cabinet chambers.
Sounds like our cue. Here we go.
Alright, time to quick save. Cabinet chambers, interstellar affairs. Why were we waiting outside and not here? Howdy.
Ah, welcome. You must be the captain Hadrian mentioned in her report. You have our thanks for the risks you faced in securing this information.
Adrian made it clear that addressing this issue required the utmost urgency.
Oh, I'm sure she did.
Yes, well, precisely how urgent is what I hope we'll determine here today. So now, we have two petitioners here making a surprising request. Access to the UC Xeno Warfare Team's Terramorph data, currently housed in the Armistice archives. A request which will require not just this body's agreement, but that of all three Armistice signatories. UC, Freestar Collective, and House Varun. Now, Captain, we've all read Hadrian's report on the subject, but we have yet to hear from you. Perhaps you could summarize for the Cabinet what it is you see as the goal of this endeavor.
We needed archival. We're still trying to figure out what we're facing. We can't make an informed decision without data. We need archival data to find a way to stop a possible Terramorph apocalypse.
That's quite the leap, Captain. Madam President, I object to the very premise of this meeting. While no one would argue that what happened on Tau Ceti was anything less than a tragedy, Terramorph attacks are not some sudden new threat on the horizon. They've been happening for generations. To demand we hand over banned archival knowledge and possibly upset the balance of galactic diplomacy because of a single attack seems at best panic. And at worst, a power grab by the daughter of a bloodthirsty warmonger and her associates.
I would remind the chief diplomat who he's speaking to. If it's my father you're looking to address, you're welcome to consult a medium.
That is such a great burn. Unfortunately, my audio broke again. I don't know why it's been doing this.
How many deaths the Cabinet requires to act? 50? 50,000? Because if tragedies like Tau Ceti are just prelude to more attacks, I have no doubt you'll get the body count you require.
Let's keep this civil, shall we? And while there should be no doubt, the preservation of life stands paramount among this body's duties. Chief Yassine has a point. Will a single attack, how troubling, be sufficient to convince the other factions to grant us access to what they no doubt consider weapon data? I don't think it's enough. Perhaps you can help, Captain. As the one who actually collected the sample in question, did this Terramorph seem at all alarming?
Did the Terramorph seem alarming to me? Well, it was level 30. Hang on. If you want me to give you a demonstration, it wiped out a colony that never saw it coming. That's pretty alarming.
That is worth considering. This attack took place on an almost completely uninhabited world. The casualties were minimal as a result. But if there's another attack, will we be so lucky?
Yes, a fine point, Admiral. So then, Captain, given the discussion now and the information you've been privy to thus far, if you were in our position, would you grant the request made to open the archives?
Yes, if fear of the data, if the fear is the data being weaponized, the Terramorph program failed. That's not dangerous.
You are correct, but it must be considered that with the data in hand, someone else could succeed where that program failed.
Shut up, Andreja! Shut up!
An excellent point indeed. The other powers would likely be much more inclined to work with us knowing that. Chief Diplomat.
That point is a good one. Very well, you have my agreement. The galaxy is lucky you were here today, Captain.
You and I are in agreement, Chief Diplomat. So, if there are no other objections,
I believe we can agree to give our full backing to make the request to...
What
was that?
Weapons! Weapons free!
Incident. Chief Sarkin, what's happening?
There's been an attack at the spaceport. Terramorphs.
Terramorphs. More attacks. Just as predicted.
Good God.
Oh no.
There must be another explanation. The creatures evaded our scanner somehow.
There will be plenty of time for conjecture later. Chief Sarkin, order the evacuation of the spaceport and have your men contain the things, but do it discreetly. The last thing we need is a citywide panic.
Yes, ma'am.
Admiral Logan, the local barracks can provide support?
I'll make the order myself. Nearest anti-Xeno squad, though, is off-world. Going to take a while to bring them in.
I got it.
We'll have to make do with the tools we've got. You two, we can't risk those things getting out of the spaceport. I want you both on the next train there.
On it.
Let them know you're coming, and that you've dealt with these things before. Now go show them how it's done.
We're on it, ma'am. Captain, I'm right behind you. Let's get down there.
Nope, oh. Go through, go through, go through.
You! The EM rifle, grab it!
Now hit him with everything.
An EM rifle, okay. EM rifle. You good?
Thank you for what you did. We didn't want to hurt them.
The way those people were acting, I've seen this before. They were under the Terramorph's influence, weren't they?
Terramorphs can do that?
I don't know. They were down at the port and they just started screaming. We tried to restrain them, get them on the train to get them out of harm's way, but some of the other officers down there, we couldn't restrain them fast enough. They just started firing on us. People we knew. They went berserk.
Pheromonic projection. Some Terramorphs, they can induce this fog. It affects everyone differently, but some people just lose control, turn against everyone around them, even if they don't want to. They're like a puppet. You kill the morph, you break the hold. But this means we're gonna need to be real careful with our fire, and keep that EM weapon at the ready.
You're suggesting Terramorphs can control someone's mind?
I'm not suggesting. It's documented behavior. The result of the projection, though, can vary wildly. Some folks just shrug it off. Others hallucinate. And some lose control altogether. They'll lash out at anyone around them, but still be aware while they're doing it. Those cases, you'll either need to knock them out with EM fire, or free them by killing the Terramorph.
Sounds like we need... Does this mean I need to worry about you turning on me?
I honestly was just wondering the same thing. But no, you don't need to worry about me. I've had a Terramorph try it on me before. I'm not susceptible. So we'll just have to make sure to watch out for each other down there.
Well, let's
do it.
go.
Nat's unlocked. Please, do what you can to help them.
Will do. Alright, modified EM Equinauts. I guess I'll set this. I don't know what to set this on.
No time to waste, Captain. Boots in the dirt.
Evacuation order has been issued for the Spaceport district. All citizens are required to proceed to the nearest shelter.
You might back up. Don't just stand there. Good.
I got this. Out of here. Yeah, you know what? What's this?
Whatever you're experiencing right now is not real. We have to put down that door.
Oh, that's interesting. The personal atmosphere didn't do anything. Didn't do it. Hey, by the way, I think I'm immune. Well, I shouldn't say that. We were very clearly able to be affected by it. Poor guy.
Wait, officer? Are you and this woman experts? Take whatever we can get right now. We've got the remaining creatures locked down on the landing pad. We're barely holding our perimeter. They said you've done this before. Well, I'm for a team to spare and whatever supplies you need, but I can't risk them taking over anymore. Put those things down and do it fast. Hold them as best we can.
Alright. Oh, you guys stay here, hold the line. I got the rest of these guys. Hang on. Hey, you know what?
Check your six. Put it down.
What? Okay, maybe I think I'm immune. Why am I not? Okay, yeah, I guess I can say that I'm probably immune. I think there was a trait where we could have like half alien DNA or something, but I don't think it did anything. Oh.
Target down. Nice work, Captain.
Nice work to you, too.
deserve whatever accolades you have coming. If you are free soon, could we talk? Is something amiss? I have been curious. I know that your role in Constellation was thrust upon you in an unusual way. But that experience does not demand that you stay. You could have delivered the artifact and then left. Why do you stay?
Because I get cool superpowers out of it, honestly. The artifacts mean something. It's important we find out what.
It does seem to be a unique situation with serious consequences. That is what keeps me here as well. My past is complicated. And anyone in Constellation will tell you I do not speak much of it. But my family always stressed the importance of having a purpose in life. You must have a reason for being.
Was Constellation meaningful to you?
This group of people, who by rights would never associate with one another, has come together for a common cause. That is impressive on its own, before considering the magnitude of the work they have undertaken. The possibilities it holds.
I think having goals is important.
A goal is something you work towards, an expectation of achievement. That is not the same. I believe it is sometimes phrased as, the destination is not as important as the journey. When I first came to New Atlantis, I was shocked at how many people go about their business every day like drones.
Most people
They do their
have
jobs,
to do that.
eat their food, sleep in their beds, all seemingly without concern for anything around them. Complacent. Their experience is so different from much of the settled systems. They do not know how good they have it.
Most of them don't have a choice for that, though. How are things different for them?
There is no struggle to survive here. No great risk in daily life. I'm sure you have seen for yourself that is not the case for much of the settled systems. Hostile environments, dangerous creatures, not to mention the threats posed by other humans. None of that touches these people.
She's saying that as as this area was just attacked by a galactic level apex predator. There's no way to know what someone else is. Well, this must have been very different then.
Yes, they were. I did not grow up amidst such luxury. Purpose cuts through adversity. I know that all too well. And these people seem to have no idea.
I'm sorry life has been hard for you.
I am not asking for pity. I have done what is necessary to bear my burdens, and it has led me here. My family is unique within the settled systems. I grew up outside the bounds of the United Colonies, or the Freestar Collective. My parents, and their parents before them, did not believe anyone outside our family could be trusted or relied upon.
You are former Varun.
How existence without ties to others is challenging in space.
Why did your family insist on independence?
They believed, and still do, that anyone who was not part of our family did not share our values, our goals, and was ultimately a potential threat. My time in the settled systems has mostly led me to agree with them.
Getting by on your own is admirable.
It has certainly proven valuable. Saved me. A few times, without question. For now, though, it would seem you and I have found purpose in Constellation. I believe that is enough. I am pleased that we have common cause, and have enjoyed our time together. Thank you.
Okay, so that was definitely different dialogue than Oh, I thought this was... I thought that was the body of another terrormorph that we had somehow killed with an explosion or something.
Do you see anything useful?
Calibrated.
It can detect... It can scan up to 50 meters. Howdy. Turns out I'm immune to the terrormorph shit.
Guess they weren't kidding about you two. The universe put the right people in the right place.
You all held the line. You're the heroes here, not us.
Certainly doesn't feel like it.
I don't want to think what would have happened if you two hadn't been here.
Just glad we could rise to the occasion. Captain, we should report back to the President. Let her know the terrormorphs have been dealt with. Take care of yourself, Sergeant.
Pleasing. I wonder if it matches the original vision of the artist, or if they changed the design as they worked on it.
You know what's sad? They have this asset
I am thankful these reds
for this particular scene, but as soon as we leave and come back, I guarantee it's gonna be back to normal. Like, I would have loved for that to be like to have been like a lasting change.
You're cleared to head back up.
So what's interesting, let me pause here for a second. The reason I use the infinite oxygen like the personal atmosphere ability, is because of how pheromones work. Pheromones are scent particles, and without obviously are scent particles. So if we had our own, atmosphere going on, oxygen, pure and clean, brought forth to breathe deep and counteract harmful it just says carbon dioxide, but like my thoughts were basically, if I use personal atmosphere, that will counteract the terrormorph pheromone, and it totally should. It totally should work that way, where we get to, hold on, 2 level up. Oh, but we need 6 right there. It totally should work that way, where, we're hit by the pheromone thing. Well, we use personal atmosphere, and suddenly the effects are gone, and the effects are gone because it's a field of oxygen.
Let your people all know how much we owe them today.
Yes, ma'am.
Ah, there you are. I believe we have some things we should
Heroes
discuss.
were minted down at that spaceport, and that includes you.
You've got the Cabinet's full backing to prevent more attacks. Understand?
Captain, Hadrian, it would appear that the Cabinet owes you our thanks for what you did for the city today, as well as an apology. Your concerns about the terrormorphs, well, consider them validated.
Thank you, ma'am.
I can take my gratitude and credits real Sarah Rodriguez. Thank you.
Of course. I only wish we could have acted sooner. Now, today's events have only clarified our path forward in the eyes of the Cabinet. You will have our full support in collecting the Terramorph data from the archives, as well as a subsequent investigation into the nature of these attacks. But to accomplish those goals, we're going to need the right people in the right places. As such, the Cabinet has authorized me to reinstate you, Hadrian, effective immediately, to your former rank of Major. As soon as we've got the data in hand, we want you investigating these attacks and how to stop them. Will you do this?
I think she would have to agree to that, wouldn't she?
Yes. Yes, ma'am. I'd be honored.
Excellent. But as you've both made clear, for such an investigation to succeed first, we're going to need someone to convince the Freestar Collective and House Varun to play ball. Someone who knows precisely the sorts of dangers the colonies and all the galaxy are facing right now. The Cabinet wants you, Captain, to be that representative.
Me? Why not send a diplomat, someone trained for this sort of thing?
The Cabinet wants progress, and wants it quickly. You're already far more familiar with the situation than any diplomat would be. There's also no diplomat alive that can claim they helped keep a cadre of Terramorphs off the embassy doorsteps. The Cabinet was unanimous. They want you.
If you're sure that's the wisest course of action.
We do. In exchange, we're willing to fast-track your citizenship upon collection of the data. So, will you help us?
And what do I get for being a UC citizen?
It has its perks. Only citizens can purchase property in the city. We also pay reduced prices on most goods and services across the UC. There's also a credit disbursement when you first join. Help get you on your feet. But above all, you'd become a dedicated part of the greatest faction in the galaxy. If you're willing to help us, we can open that door.
I guess you can count on me because it's
now,
the quest
we,
line.
of course, won't be sending you in without the proper support. Deputy McIntyre in the Office of Interstellar Affairs will be your guide on gaining access to the archives. You should be able to find her in her office across the hall. And on behalf of the whole of the United Colonies, you have our thanks. You're dismissed.
We're counting on you, Captain. Don't let my people sacrifice.
I'm gonna go check in with Chief Engineer
on the cutting
Kulkarni.
edge of technology.
Start getting a plan
It's
together
an
for
exciting
that
place to
data.
be.
Alright, you do that.
Dealing with ambassadors.
Oh, she's now
I think
Major.
I'd rather fight more Terramorphs.
That's neat. Her title
By
was
the way,
added.
Captain, Sergeant Yumi was looking for you. Sounds like he's got more work.
Okay, well... We're probably cleaning up after the Terramorph attack. I'm just gonna... Just... Is it the Lodge? Yumi? The hell? He should be at the spaceport, right? Yeah, he's at the spaceport. Why does this point me to the lodge? What? I assume he's at the spaceport. Yeah, what? Why did that point me to the... Also, why are these the same? Why are these in the same? Okay, okay, no, it's just, for some reason, I guess there was an update where we can have an activity at... I guess we can have an activity active and a main quest, or and a quest.
Ah, crime has slowed down
Oops.
since you started helping out, which is good for morale.
Any fallout from the Terrorwolf
The whole
attack?
department is in the process of recovering, myself included. If I'm being honest, I still have nightmares of my team turning on one another. Things can be replaced and wounds can be healed, but building back that trust in each other is going to take time. Luckily, we've built a good culture here, and we hired some new recruits who were inspired by what you did. I've got faith we'll survive this.
Got any new work?
I do.
Got time to help.
Thanks to you, the spaceport is up and running again, which is good for commerce, but also for smugglers. We've received a tip that someone has been bringing in contraband into New Atlantis through the spaceport, and we need to investigate.
About that might have been me. I can't avoid scanning. How are they evading contraband scan?
Well, technology-wise, criminals have always been one step ahead. No different now than it was centuries ago. Smugglers often have a fancy shielding or scan jammers that allow them to evade the checks. But luckily, we can still use old-fashioned detective work to track these criminals down.
I'll see what I can do about the smugglers,
Great.
I guess.
First, speak to one of the technicians over by landing pad B. Ask them if they've noticed any suspicious activity. Once you've gotten a lead, cross-reference their testimony with ship records over at Aegis. When you're done, report back to me with your findings.
Can you tell me more about the ship records?
Remember that job you did for Agent Plato? We finally had a reason to call in that favor he owes us. I asked him to pull the names and cargo of every potential smuggling ship that docked in the last month. He said he'll have a slate ready for you to examine.
Where can I find the space?
There should be a few working on the landing pads. If they don't know anything, move on to another. Right now, we don't have any good leads. But if anyone's seen anything, they will give us something to go on.
What if nobody's seen
See you later.
anything? Because I'm gonna be honest, sometimes you just don't see stuff.
The scan is perfectly safe.
Landing pad B, I assume.
Hey, kind of breaking my concentration here. You should see them. As is, like their own, for decorating their ship with heat sinks in it of these nice types.
He said landing pad B. I guess we may as well do this one. Okay, it is this one over here.
Hey, can I help you?
I'm investigating the smuggler and checking if you've seen anything
About
suspicious.
time. I've been telling my supervisor about that cargo ship for ages. I'm beginning to think he was ignoring me.
What about the ship is suspicious?
It's the way the crew handled the cargo. They were being way too dedicated. The manifest said they were carrying potatoes, spuds. I don't know what was in those crates, but it certainly wasn't that.
What's the name of the ship?
That's the problem. I don't really look at the ship names when I work, just the ID number granted for clearance. I think it was UC576B. I do know it's a cargo class transport, if that helps. Okay?
UC 576B. To the Mass District. UC 576B. Encoding overloaded, says my OBS as it's trying to encode a loading screen for some reason. I think it has to do with how... So I think the reason it's doing that... I think it says encoding is overloaded because it's, just... Because it's detecting frame input, and because it's only inputting, like, a couple of frames per second, it thinks that it's like a false positive, basically. Where it thinks the encoding is being overloaded because of a lack of frame data going through. Oh, I dropped 40 frames at some point somehow.
The security of the United Colonies is every citizen's responsibility, but we try and do the bulk of the work. You are, of course, welcome at any time here in Mast, same as anyone. Just be aware that you are being monitored.
Oh, so do you have a slate
that I do,
for me?
Captain. Sergeant Yumi said you'd be coming to pick it up. You've got good timing, too. I actually have a friend on a classified star station who sent me this list of potential smugglers the other day. Here you are. Given I owe you for the last job, I hope it serves some use.
This intel is for a star station. Will the records be useful here?
Yep. Every ship on that list has a route that goes through New Atlantis. Not surprising, given we're the biggest port in town. And if they're smuggling stuff there, you can bet your ass they're smuggling stuff here.
Classified star station?
That's right. Classified station, top secret projects, etc., etc. Nothing you need to be concerned with at the moment, Captain.
Nice.
Keep your eyes open.
Also, it's really weird that working as a cop doesn't grant citizenship, apparently. Potential smuggler ships. UC 576B. Potatoes. A Nancy. No bounty, as I'm reporting into here.
Found those smugglers. How's the investigation going?
Got everyone on the ship.
Is that right? Do you know the name by any chance?
Anansi.
Captain Enjai's ship. I think you might have hit the mark here. You had reports of their crew being less than professional on several occasions. Still, being a little rough around the edges isn't exactly a crime. Are you sure it's the right ship?
Hold on.
See you later, Captain.
Let me... It definitely was a Nancy, but I didn't actually look too hard at the slate. Was it potential smugglers? LMNO. Oh, yep, it is. Weapons, ship supplies, Okay, yeah, it's definitely... Yeah, that is the right one.
How's the investigation going? Is that right?
Nancy, even though I would
Captain
consider
and
weapons
Judge.
to be more of a
You had
problem.
reports of that still.
I'm sure.
Then the next step is searching their cargo for any smuggled contraband. And, as luck would have it, I believe the Anansi has already arrived at landing pad B. I'll make the call to have the ship detained until further notice. Your job is to board the ship, locate any illicit goods, and return them here. And if any of the crew puts up a fight, I trust you know what to do. Good luck.
I'll grab the EM weapon.
All unit behaviors are dictated by
I'll be scanned as I enter the city as I'm exiting the city. Alright, let's drop a quick save here, I guess. Yoink these. Guess the game doesn't care that I'm stealing from smugglers, I guess.
Always a satisfying moment to return to your ship.
This is not our ship.
You with UC security? My suggestion. You turn around and pretend you saw nothing.
Nothing illegal about a med pack. The digiframe changed, and that made me like, what? Yeah, also, that's definitely not the way a smuggler would talk to a cop actively searching their vessel. I was gonna say, can I... That said, I'm genuinely not seeing anything here. Obviously, it's hidden, I'm sure.
Looking for something?
I sure am.
You're barking up the wrong tree. Just get off the ship and tell your boss this ship's clean.
You don't need to be here.
Open door.
It's easy on yourself.
We really should not be walking into these. These are very obviously like holding cells.
Don't make this harder than it has to be.
You should really put that gun away.
You with UC security? My suggestion. You turn around and pretend you saw nothing.
Oh, you know, I didn't realize there was a marker on the contraband. It's back upstairs? Ah, I can take all of this stuff, huh?
Well, it looks like you got me, officer. I guess this means my potato shipping days are numbered. But maybe you'd be willing to give a first-time offender a slap on the carpal bone. I don't suppose you're interested in a deal?
Bargain with the captain. I'm listening.
It's simple. I give you a large sum of creds. You turn around and tell your sergeant the ship was clean.
2,500 credits? No.
That's unfortunate, Captain. Now I'm going to have to smuggle your body off this ship.
Doubt it.
I can't see.
Alright, so now they have assaulting an officer as well. I don't know how long they're stunned for. Wait, how am I over encumbered? What? No, really, how am I over encumbered? 300. What? How heavy is this crate of contraband that we picked up? Wait, what? This should have a weight of 0, right? Is that under miscellaneous? What? Massive 12! But we also picked up 4 ship parts. Yeah, that would do it. May as well pop a heal.
How's the investigation going? Good
I
work.
found
find
the
anything?
crate and was attacked by the crew. Got the contraband right
Very well
here.
done, Captain. Time and time again, you come through for us. Initially, I felt bad for having someone of your rank doing security, but frankly, you're worth the guilt. In any case, I'll have a team move the ship off the landing pad and do a full sweep. Make sure there's no other surprises on board. Oh, and before I forget, your payment. It's well deserved.
You have my attention.
Apparently you have something
Indeed
of
I
interest
do.
to me.
All
Thank
right
you.
then.
Oops, it's Z to use my ult. Well, to use my infinite O2 ability. is this? Oh. Store all this stuff. Guess I could store... Well, I don't really have a reason to store any of those. I can store that alien genetic material. That will probably do a lot. Tab. Inventory. Cargo hold. I hit Q and it didn't switch it, so I get a little confused. I was like, did I... Maybe I went with the wrong one? Alright, that's 10 of those. What else are we carrying around that's weighing us down way too damn much? I imagine it's these trauma packs. No, actually, this will only account for like 4. These are weighing us down by a lot. I think I accidentally ate that. No, I didn't. Because we would have had the boost, right? Energy resistance. Oh, I forgot about those shit parts. Ship parts. Matter of fact, hang on. Can I withdraw stuff while I cannot withdraw stuff while here? That is a little bit of that is a little bit annoying. Aid. Alien stir fry. All of these, all of those. Oh, we have 21 ship parts, jeez. Let me sell some of these. Let me sell these battle deals real quick, actually. What the? Who was who? Oh no. Oh no, I glitched the game. Huh. Okay. I had to Alt F4. So what happened there was someone started talking to us. Janet, the name does ring a bell. I think that was the lady from The Constant. But it was trying to put me into a cutscene with her. And as I was exiting Harbinger, as I was leaving the ship, and that just broke everything. She should not have approached me on my ship. She should approach us in New Atlantis. Yeah, it was like Janet and Julia, I believe, for the, sisters. I still can't believe we need 9 more levels before we can get another person on our ship. Alright, Janet, do you want to materialize? There you are.
Fancy seeing you. I was hoping to run into you eventually. I've got something for you.
You didn't... you don't have to get me anything.
Well, that's very sweet of you. I insist. You did me a huge favor, and I couldn't live with myself if I didn't get you back. I saved some of the credits I earned. I can't compare to what you did for me, but I wanted to show my appreciation all the same. Here you go.
What do you have for work now?
Oh, I'm just working the front desk at a local accounting practice. It's not glamorous, but it pays the bills while I take classes. I haven't decided whether I want to pursue a history degree or get into film studies. I've always been interested in Earth culture, so one of those seems appropriate.
Well, thank you for the credits.
Oh, no problem. I wanted to keep my word. Anyway, I was hoping you could do one last favor for me. Since you have a ship, would you be able to deliver a letter to my sister Julia for me?
I'm not even sure where they are right now, but I'll find them and get it to her.
Oh, good point. Well, if you do come across them in your travels, please give this to Julia. It would mean a lot to me. Let me just add a few more details to my letter. And... okay, there. Thanks again. Take care.
You too, Janet. Dear Julia. Will this mark the ship for me? I really hope it does. Because it's not the first time we've encountered this issue where it doesn't mark the actual... It's taking me back to Paradiso, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, it's taking me back to Porima too. We saw them at one point. So I think what's happened with this, because we have given them the grav drive, I think they just hop around systems kind of randomly. And there's basically, the game doesn't account for that, so it doesn't actively track their location. Even though there is the whole mission of location of the Constant. Speak to Deputy McIntyre.
The bright lights and reflections are almost enough to make you forget about those living down in the well.
Oh, I traveled to the lodge instead of the master strip because for some stupid reason it marked the lodge as the place we needed to go. Oh wait, no, we swim over here. I was gonna say, I had to find out what happens if we... if we jump in the water. And then I remembered, oh wait, we can swim.
Keep it moving.
Ah, Captain. Congratulations on joining the ranks of the Vanguard.
Thank you. She's a little late on that, but better late than never, I guess.
These orders. A Vanguard captain. You... Yes, sir. I'll make sure they get what they require.
Howdy.
That must make you my Vanguard captain. Welcome to Interstellar Affairs. I'm Deputy Chief Diplomat McIntyre, Chief Yassine's second-in-command. I heard you were instrumental in protecting the city from the attack. You have my gratitude. I was also informed that you gave quite the presentation to the cabinet. Chief Yassine wants you to know the Interstellar Affairs Office is fully committed to this endeavor, accessing the Terramorph data and beyond. We're going to do everything in our power to make sure you have the tools you need. And that means first getting you into the archives. You do know what the archives are, correct?
They're the repositories for all banned data from the Colony War.
Someone paid attention in current events. So, then you also know that it was originally managed by the 3 major galactic players. Access to the archives is only granted in cases of dire emergency, and requires a one-time use code from each of the 3 Armistice signatories. UC, Freestar Collective, and House Faroon. Now, the UC is already on board, so that means we'll need to convince 2 people. The ambassadors of the Freestar Collective and House Faroon to hand over their codes. Get them both and you'll have your data. But that's a lot easier said than done.
No problem, I'm just gonna need some electrodes, a tooth extractor, and some sodium fentanyl. Or, rather, pentothal. What can you tell me about these codes? Could we forge them?
No. Each is a strip of several million random numbers, generated on the fly, based on biometric keys kept by each of the ambassadors on their person at all times. They're impossible to create without those keys, and those keys stay with the ambassadors, meaning we're accessing nothing if we can't get them on our side.
You'd think they'd be clamoring to help after the spaceport attack.
I couldn't agree more. However, both ambassadors have reasons they won't, or can't, work with us. Now, I'll provide guidance on how we believe you can acquire each code, but ultimately, it'll be up to you to get them both to cooperate. And I do mean cooperate. Threats and violence are off the table here. Though that doesn't mean we can't get creative. But it does mean we need to get you up to speed on who you're dealing with. Who do you want to start with? Ambassador Radcliffe of Freestar, or Ambassador Balmore of House Faroon?
Tell me about House of Faroon.
Ambassador Balmore's a challenge. When the rest of House Faroon retreated into seclusion shortly after the signing of the armistice, Balmore stayed here. He's since lent his support to a small number of archival requests, so there's real hope he might again. Though claiming to know how a member of House Faroon thinks is a quick way to earn yourself a psych eval.
Why? What's wrong with House Faroon?
Well, these days, they're primarily considered a security threat. House Faroon zealots, a fundamentalist outshoot of the group that stayed behind when the rest retreated into seclusion, want nothing more than to send everyone not dedicated to their cause to the great serpent in the sky. But
it's in space, not the sky.
The case. After they ended the Serpent's Crusade about 70 years back, House Faroon did take a real run at trying to normalize relations with the rest of the galaxy. It's why they have an embassy here in the first place, why they were included in the armistice negotiations. But then, without warning, they left, leaving behind, to our knowledge, just the ambassador and his duty under the armistice.
I'm sure he can be reasoned with. House of Varun are people just like us.
Yes, just like us. How magnanimous of you.
Of course. But there is another wrinkle. We're not 100% sure Balmor is actually still alive. His public appearances were always rare. But it's been several years now since he last poked his head out.
And you didn't do a wellness check on this guy?
The facilities show life signs, but not the kind we were expecting.
What does that mean?
Your task is to find him and kindly but firmly remind him of his duties under the armistice.
What? Wait, has no one actually been inside the embassy?
The embassy is still legally House Varun's sovereign territory, so we're not technically permitted inside.
But what about...
Snuck in the occasional spy, of course, but the ambassador has proven more evasive than you'd expect for a man of his age. But we're quite sure he hasn't left the city. The man stands out.
You... What? Okay, here's my thing. If an ambassador doesn't report didn't report for like several years, like I imagine in real life, even if it was just like several days without, you know, checking in or not, and no one knew what was going on, I imagine someone would at least do a wellness check. Granted, you know, I wouldn't do a wellness check on my neighbor if I went a week without... You know, I probably wouldn't do a wellness check on my neighbor if I went a week without seeing them due to just differences in scheduling and all that such. But, like, nobody knows what's going on? What do I do if he's dead?
Then you search the embassy for his biometric key, collect your code piece, and we'll go about notifying his next of kin. If we can ever find them. But let's hope it doesn't come to that.
What kind of lessons did you detect in the embassy?
The Varun delegation brought more than a few of their native flora with them when they set up in the embassy. It seems those plants have been allowed to flourish, making it hard for us to verify what's flora and what's ambassador.
Here's hope. We're not chasing a corpse, I
It will at least be a
guess.
speedier negotiation. But I, of course, hope the ambassador is alive and well. Now, the embassy front door isn't an option, but our spies have stated there's a side entrance that should allow you access. Here.
What?
This device should get you all the way down to the embassy interior. Once you're inside, though, finding the ambassador is going to be up to you. And fair warning, we received a report that alarms might have been tripped inside the embassy during the attacks. Watch out for automated security in there.
I guess tell me about Ambassador Radcliffe of the Freestar Collective.
The good Ambassador Ratcliffe. She's a veteran of the Colony War, and her only goal in life is to make ours miserable.
It sounds as though I will enjoy this.
Now, officially,
I'm trying to
our
why you're
office is
invisible.
suggesting you try and negotiate with her. Use your experiences as a member of the military and with the threat we're facing to convince her to lend her support. And who knows? Maybe that'll work. Stranger things have happened. But my suspicion is we're going to have to rely on other tools to get her code.
I think you're underestimating. Tell me about these other tools, then.
Certainly. See, good diplomacy is all about the careful application of pressure. We just need to find the squeeze. UC Intelligence has a recording device planted in the ambassador's living quarters, which we suspect you can use to your advantage. But getting caught trespassing is a quick way to land yourself in an embassy holding cell. So, if you are going to try and access the device, you're going to need to find a way in there without being seen. Now, we recovered some intel we believe should be able to help with that. But there's also a disgruntled staff member you might be able to pump for information. Maybe even convince to work with you.
What can you tell me about the staff member?
Name's Cameron Long. He's younger than Ratcliffe, bears less of a grudge towards the UC. He works closely with the ambassador, making him a promising source for information on the ins and outs of embassy life, and someone who very likely hates her guts.
Any other things I should avoid doing while in the embassy?
Yes, many. Don't steal anything. Don't get caught anywhere you're not supposed to. Absolutely do not harm anyone. If something goes wrong, we'll do our best to smooth things over, but I can't make any promises.
I guess that's all the info I need
All right.
on Radcliffe.
Here, your diplomatic ID. I'll give them a heads up, you're on your way. Not likely to let you through the door otherwise. And take these. Chief Yassine wanted you to have some options on how to proceed in there. Now, if you have additional questions or require clearance for a new approach we haven't already discussed, don't hesitate to ask. I'd suggest you start with Ambassador Radcliffe. Approach her while the attack is still fresh in her and her staff's mind. Be smart out there, Captain.
Oh, it doesn't even give me the option to go to the other guy first. Wait, last one testament. Did I not? Oh. I wonder if I become a Freestar Ranger, will it will probably help. Aquila City! Terramorph attack on New Atlantis is proven Hadrian's worst fears. Terramorphs are appearing faster than ever. Nobody noted that the attacks were getting faster before now and more
I went
frequent?
through a brief period where I thought it might be exciting to be a professional Ashta hunter. A very, very brief period.
Ashta aren't that bad.
No, really. That's how you pronounce it. I've been saying it wrong this whole time.
Buy this Grendel. Buy this Kodama. We'll hang on to the Equinox. We might need it. I can sell this. Miscellaneous. Throwables. I guess I could make my Orion non-lethal.
Just one quiet day. That too much to ask?
But if I do that, I lose my ignition beams. And it deals less damage as a result. Also, let's be real, how often are we gonna need to use,
The rock is surprisingly well fortified. The early settlers here were quite practical.
The mayor's alright. Always painting too rosy. Need something?
I was told I needed to talk to you to get deputized.
You got some business with me?
Marshall sent me.
Oh. Well, if the marshal sent you to me, that means he's looking to recruit you. Just so you know what you're getting into, I'll explain who we are and what we do. Well, the Freestar Rangers ensure the safety and security of the Freestar Collective and its people. We might hunt down a fugitive, break up a smuggling operation, investigate a starship theft, or put some would-be bank robbers behind bars.
Whatever needs doing to keep the people safe, we do.
Don't most places have their own security force?
Sure, but we Rangers work across the whole of Freestar collective space.
Sounds admirable.
Like most things that are worth doing, it ain't always easy. But do I think we make the Freestar collective a little safer for everyone? Yeah, I do. I imagine you've got some questions. I'll answer anything I can.
Are there a lot of Rangers?
The number's always changing due to retirements, recruiting, and unfortunately, death in the line of duty. But as far as I know, there's never been more than a dozen Rangers at any one time.
What kind of authority do the Rangers have?
Well, in theory, a Freestar Ranger can go anywhere in Freestar collective space, even private property.
That would mean that I wouldn't be trespassing by going into the embassy or whatever. Oh.
But of course, it doesn't always work out that way. We also have jurisdiction over any local security when we're tracking a fugitive.
Is it paying work?
I'll say right up front that if you're looking to get rich, this ain't the line of work for you. But yeah, we do get paid from time to time to help with expenses and such.
Alright, well, I know what I need to do.
Okay,
Let's
then.
continue.
A word about myself. I'm in charge of making sure anyone that wants to be a Freestar Ranger is up to the task. That being said, the Marshal wouldn't send you here if he didn't think you had potential. So, what's it gonna be? Are you ready to sign up with the Freestar Rangers?
You keep rangering day by day, you'll get there, kid.
How do I apply? Do I fill out a form or something?
I prefer a more practical kind of evaluation. I'll give you the details if you want to join up.
Given the way I had to bail him out, how about you give me the Marshal's job? No, I'll just say I want to
You
join.
understand the responsibility you are taking on.
Before I hand you a badge, I need to know you can handle the job. You helped out with the hostage situation, but sometimes people just get lucky.
Talk to
Tell you what,
the one guy.
use the mission terminal and take one of the listed jobs. Your choice. Come back alive, and we'll talk about you joining up.
Okay, I'll do one of your
But I
missions.
suggest you get going.
Don't be causing trouble now.
A lot of famous people.
Oh, hold on. Kill the outlaw Catalan on Aradani 7A. Destroy Crimson Fleet Captain Shoza. Rescue hostage at Nikola. Put down the spacers, rescue the captain.
This is tequila. Oh, nothing. Popping back a beer.
Alright. Nikola system first. This is a level 40 mission. What? Why is this a level 40 area? Hold on. Shoza system? Oh, hold on. I saw... Shoza... Leviathan, Nikola, Andromedus. I think it's bugged. Yeah, I have to figure out what this shows the system is. And also if it's a system that I can actually do anything in. Because even though I have really high level stuff, if it's like a level 70 system or level 7, oh here it is right here. Level 35, a little bit more manageable. Orpheus? I'm pretty sure it might be Aerodani that we need to do. The Aerodani one we need to do. Ah, Orpheus, here we go. Abandoned research lab, sure.
Always a satisfying moment. Return to your ship.
Not worth bothering with the Galbank. Not worth dealing with the Galbank thing. Civil organization or code. It's an umbrella term for all manner of miscreants.
Landing site locked. Take us in.
Hello.
Yeah, Vasco. Oh, this is the... I think we've been to this tower, haven't we? Huh.
Sort of science facility. A rather unique design. I wonder if it is for show or serves some particular purpose.
Well, whatever purpose it may have had before, it definitely doesn't have it now. Are we killing this guy? Yes. Scientist coming back. This is too easy.
Stiffens the joints, lowers reaction times.
Ecliptic.
Let us hope whatever experiments were going on here are not running loose.
I don't think they are. Some real, some neon, copper. Have we seen a clip to communicate to? It seems like we have. Dear Julia, I'm not gonna read that. And Orion. Not really anything going on here.
Remote lab facilities are sometimes set up to engage in activities that are dangerous, illegal, or both.
The rate of fire on this thing is so intense that, oh, shit.
Always worth checking. I don't know what you might find in your pockets.
Who else? You. Use another shot trip pack. Why do all these guys keep blowing up? But that's unfortunate. Dealing T3 contact. Andreja. Talk to me.
Hello.
Trade gear with
I
me.
am happy to.
Oh, she has a bunch of stuff on her. Oops. It's fine. Wait, what? Oh, geez, those have a mass of 13?
Until next time.
Okay, I'm stuck. I want loot. Ooh, adapters. There? How do I get to there? No, really, how do I get to over there? Oh, there's a safe here at least. Let's see, I can do this, and then... Okay, looks like most of these can only be used here. This one, however, is a red herring, because if I use this one, then I lock myself off. I'm just gonna go with this one right here, and then this one right here, and then there and there. They can keep the shadows in the attic mode. No. Ooh, a master level door. Nice. Alright, okay, I immediately have to use this one and one of these single ones. I can't use any of the 4 ones there. This 3 one I could use. What about this other 3 one? If I go... Yeah, if I go right here and then right here. Last 2 individual ones here. This one I can go right here, and then right here. Yep.
If you can succeed at that before you are discovered.
Modified bridger. Well, they finally shut the alarm off. Modified rapid Brindle. Wow, I just got shot by like 4 rounds. Shut up. Plus your star pal, their jumpsuit. Oh, okay. Oh, advanced level lock. I didn't actually expect this one to be locked. So if I go here... The 2-4... It doesn't matter. The 2-4 ones won't work. As a matter of fact... This one's literally solid for us. So if I go here, and then up here? No. If I go there, and then there. Oh, great engineering outfit. Digipick. Calibrated navigator. Power pack. Oh, hey! I've been looking for one of those that wouldn't require me stealing or taking it from Grandma. Empty oxygen booster. Why is that worth 300? It's an empty container. Ooh, a hazmat suit. Nice. Another hazmat. Ooh, nice. Yeah, a couple hazmat suits. I can actually give those to,
I think you may be trying to take a little too much on. Literally.
No, trust me, these will be very important later. I kinda wish I hadn't sold that first hazmat suit that we got. Please don't.
And once again, we come then. Meet your death.
Okay, time to do this the lazy way then. Oh, whoa! Fucking, what is this? Metal Gear? You get alerted and enemies just spawn?
This is for you.
Where are we getting shot? Well. You sure showed that guy. So where's this last dude? He's at the very top of this place? Yeah, I think he's at the very top of this place, on the outside, most likely. Squall. 45 ACP. Covered Brindle. I'm sure glad that didn't get blown up. Oh, it's strong nanotubes. I didn't even mean to pick those up, but I'll take them.
react well to bullets. Best not to leave anything useful behind.
Where'd that frag grenade come from? Also, Andrea is also a little annoying, where she's like, don't leave anything useful behind, and then, you're taking on, I think you're trying to take on too much by carrying so much stuff around. Oh, neat. Well, I can protect myself via this. She wanted us to leave them as we'd done what we needed to do. And while I can respect that, it is more important, IMO, to get as much money as possible. Now they were more lads. Now, come here, Andrea.
Your stomach or mine?
I'm listening. You have my attention. If there's anything...
Let's trade gear. Give me this, this, this. And there.
Ah, yes, we are done.
Yeah, what is it? Feel free to drop...
And there. I thought we had
Bye
one
for
more
now.
hazmat suit, but I guess not. That's fine. Barrett can just not have one for the time being. Resources. We're now we're once again very close to the weight limit. But that's fine. We can sell some things that are... Right, we have contraband. I guess to the den we go. I really wish...
The Den responding to hail. You are cleared to dock. Welcome to UC Space.
wish I had, like,
Airlock
a much better
integrity
chance
looks
of evading contraband scans.
Any adventure you can fly away from. Is that how the saying goes?
Captain, it is to see you.
Water went down my windpipe.
Got anything you need to offload?
Trade authority?
I understand this station was once quite the luxurious place for UC military commanders. Based on what I see, I find that very hard to believe.
Yes, of course.
Here, some of this. Oops.
Good to see you. Certainly.
Alright, first thing I need to sell is this contraband. Pardon me. My... Water, slipped down my windpipe. What's left is these guns now. I'm gonna sell some ship parts too, I guess. Never mind, nuclear fuel rods.
I asked my boss what they're doing to stop new alien attacks on the city. He said top minds were on it. Sure hope they know what they're doing.
Well, they put me in charge of it, so probably not. Oh. How many ship parts do I... How much do ship parts sell for? 179 each. And we're carrying 21 of them. I feel like we can definitely safely... Aerodynamic. Okay, yeah, that's another relatively easy one. We'll just stop by. New Atlantis first.
This is United Colony Space. Maintain current course while we scan for contraband.
Oh, is it not gonna let me? It's not gonna let me land right now.
Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
Yeah, honestly, me arresting those smugglers is very much a conflict of interest, considering we've smuggled a lot as well.
You should inspect your ship for...
Ship parts. We'll sell 12 of them. Oh, I forgot I have all this other stuff on the ship as well. Build these Orions. This modified rapid Grendel. And this refined Grendel. And that's all I can do.
Heat leeches every couple landings. Oh.
Why have I been to this system if I haven't? There must have been like a constellation mission that took me over here. Oh, yep, here it is. Aerodynamic 9. Extreme environment. Here, enough post containing healing 3 will extend your grab range. Interesting.
Captain, hello. I am satisfied to see that you survived your most recent.
Wait. Neon's the last one. feel like they're not gonna expect someone.
Whoa. You?
You know, to be fair, he did try to warn us. And he did try to negotiate with us. There should be a way in from the top here, right? There's a level 16 boss over there. Not that that's remotely not that level 16 is remotely scary at this point.
Low gravity can be disorienting if you're not used to it. If you need a moment, I understand.
Huh. Well, that turret is certainly trying its best. Howdy. What the? Alright, fine, I'll land. Whew, keep us both of us. Okay. Oh good, a rapid rip shank.
Did they have anything of value?
They did not. Alright, fine, I'll heal again. To be fair, I think we got damaged by the landmine. Alright. That's everyone except for the turret. and Kodama. Guess real quick I can look around to see if there's neon in the immediate vicinity. Doesn't look like it. How did I not trigger that thing last time? Trauma packs, some more stuff. And then this person who died, stand up, ding up. Oh my gosh, they're literally just dead like this. That's dark, actually. Guess I can take this. There are other turrets around, I know that much. I just don't remember exactly where they were. I could have sworn one was just directly down here. Yes, it was. Did I search this guy? I sure did. Pretty sure the other turrets were these two up here and then that one. A comm relay and one of those manifold thingies. That's a little more of those manifold thingies. Positron battery, nice. I'm finding some decent components for Astro coolant. We're finding some decent components in this. Well, that's why we have our pack mule.
I have never been one.
She's not the nicest pack mule we've ever had, but unfortunately we have to use the resources that are available to us. Carry these manifolds. Carry this helium, this. Honestly, here's where a resource hauler would be just insanely nice to have. I guess I can throw these weapons onto her as well. As many as she can carry.
Right.
I'm not too worried about the rest of them. Oh, nice. There we go. We got one for Barrett. And one for Sam. When we eventually recruit him. Fuel rod. I wish this prototype equipment was worth anything. But that's another thing that kind of just screams cut content to me. Milk stout? What? Howdy. Oh, I did not mean to take the pill bottle. Here we go. How do I drop this? Alright, yes. Great. The psychic AI.
The spoils of victory. Hopefully they amount to something.
Emergency power cell, definitely useful for something around here, I'm sure. I'm not sure what, though. But, look and see. Oh, jeez. A robot Model S. That's level 28, and the captain is a fucking level 40. Can I please see the robot? Pop a med kit. there.
You want to try that on me?
Ooh, titanium rip shank. Too bad it's a legendary rip shank. Like, are you fucking kidding me? Of all the things it could have potentially been. What's this do? Oh. Recalibrate. All your friends are dead, lady. Ooh, calibrated Nova light. Honestly, these utility map. Read this. Carry the Cosmos. Book. Fridge top. Fridge bottom. Alright, there we go. Hammer, more. Headback. Recon stem. Some monies. Could be ats. Rig, sort of damnation, retrogrades, the gravity paradigm, advanced Grendel, some ammo for the Grendel. Drejo, where are you?
Yes? Did you need me?
I need you to carry. Oh my gosh, you can't carry shit. You're at 133 of 135. Never mind.
Alright then.
Trauma pack, some ammo, Synapse Alpha. Another rip shank, I might as well. I can't believe we got a legendary that was a fucking rip shank. I almost don't want to sell it because it's such a rip off. Oh, am I right?
I also wish to be prepared for any situation, but there are practical limits, no?
There are not. Ah! See? UC Defense Manual further increases the magazine size and weapon bash critical chance for all allied armaments guns. So some advanced Kraken and some ammo for the Kraken right here. Wait, I want to take this calibrated Nova Light and upgrade it using the weapon bench that we bought by. So adaptive frame as well. Honestly, the fact that we just have unlimited oxygen at our beck and call now means that the carry weight limit is just pointless. It's there, but it's an arbitrary, meaningless number. Which is just another argument for Bethesda doing away with it entirely. And in fact, I'm sure there's mods that are just like, hey, no one likes carry weight limits. We're just gonna get rid of them entirely. Or at the very least to make stuff like crafted materials just weightless. Because the coding for weightless stuff is in the game via ammo. Trackers Alliance spacesuit. It's Kraken, Scouts find Yawn. I'm a genius. I've done it. I was okay with the jerks upstairs setting unrealistic goals and forcing us to work long hours for shit pay, but take away my coffee and I'm going to get crazy. I found some schematics for those automated workers they've been installing around here, and through sheer brilliance I've modified them to brew coffee. That's right, walking coffee pots. It doesn't taste that great, but sure is strong. Why do I feel like that coffee had machine oil in it? Hey, a regular Big Bang. Which is how we found our first Big Bang as well. It's just on a weapon rack that we were walking by. Zero wire. Semi-metal wafer. Put a screwdriver in this. Yeah, I think that's probably everything in here that's important anyway. The ship landed over that way. I can't fast travel because I'm over encumbered because Bethesda makes really annoying arbitrary limits on their carry weight system. The worst part is, like, this is like the one of the few times where they've actually made a carry weight system that like could matter. How do I get this? Huh? It won't let me pick it up. There's no hitbot. There's like an invisible wall between me and it.
Not
Yes,
everything in the
balance.
galaxy needs to come with us, you know.
That is false. It is useful in some way. You're getting the sass from the adoring fan. Consider yourself lucky I want you around, Andreja. Oh, that didn't... Oh, no, it did. I was gonna say, that didn't fully get rid of the CO2 buildup. Weird. But it totally did. Game. Jamison. Commercial district. Just straight to the commercial district. Excuse me.
Bulk items may require multiple levels of... Welcome to UC...
I need to sell you things.
I hope we have...
If you have money, it will be fine. Curse of Solstice. What? That is so random. Get rid of these maelstroms first. Also, what was that? Titanium Ripshank. The mass is 0.02. Probably the lightest weapon in the game. Only deals 12 damage, though. And regular Ripshank. Ammo, do you have white hot? You don't have white hot. Little bit disappointing. Let's get some light particle fuse, because why not? Nope. Solstice. Modified Maelstrom. Shank. This. 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 Fortunately, yeah, I was gonna say, unfortunately, I don't think I can give both of these. Oh, this is Song from the Frontier. She doesn't have anything. Oh, mercenary spacesuit. Honestly, if I buy this and give it to... Yeah, if I buy this and just give it to, Sarah, that will solve a lot of problems. Because first off, it'll let me sell these weapons. That's I can sell these much heavier spacesuits. This helmet. I can also get rid of most of these. Other things. Like, I doubt we're gonna need this much helium-3. There. I wish I could see how much how much weight the Harbinger was carrying. I could sell half of this cobalt. You know what, as a matter of fact, sell even 20 of the cobalt. I doubt we're gonna need these control rods for anything anytime soon. If ever. Gold. Just sell 10 of it. Yeah, we have 30 helium-3 already. We're probably good on microsecond regulators. We're definitely good on metabolic agents. I'm about to notice all 15 of them. Reactive gauges, we have 38. Jeez. Also 25 of them? Honestly, that's still a lot considering the way... You know what? We'll sell 3 more. Because 10 of these is a massive 15. We'll cut it down to 5. Semi-metal wafer. Sell most of those. The spice. I'll hold on to that. To the spice, because I might get the gastronomy perk. Zero-G gimbal. We can sell 4 of these. It's good to have a couple to fall back on just in case. This paramagnetic conductors weigh 4 a pop, so if I sell 4, that cuts my weight down by 16. Power circuits weigh basically 4 a pop, so if I sell 3 of them,
Right.
Let's go to the lodge. And we'll do a couple of things. First off, we will... First off, we're gonna make this...
I did not spend as much time here as some of the others, but
Pistol
I appreciate that I was
non-lethal.
still given my own room.
Calibrated Nova Light. So we can put a long barrel on it. I could put annihilator rounds on it or electromagnetic round beams. I said I was going to do electromagnetic beams, so we will. Long barrel. Recon laser sight. Reflex sight. Focus nozzle. I think. Yeah, focus nozzle. And amplifier. And I could go from semi-automatic to burst fire. That drops the accuracy by 0.2%, while basically doubling the fire rate. Seems like an okay-ish choice, considering it's gonna be meant to be for like a rapid fire situation. Honestly, though, I need to compare damage on this, because this Nova Light is... deals 11 damage, deals 11 electromagnetic damage. Oh my gosh, after all that, this Equinox is just better. So if I were to change this from ignition beams to electromagnetic, it does 14.5. And this thing doesn't get to go full auto, though. In that case, honestly, we can just do this. Internal. Oh, this can't be amplified. Also, I didn't realize it. I have a skin for the Equinox, Constellation skin somehow. And also, I can put stealth lasers on it. I could put an amplifier on it, which would raise it to 12.1. I could change this to a medium scope. Could also put stealth lasers on it. Honestly, there's not a lot of point in doing most of this, although I can throw an amplifier on it for sure.
The stock versions are never quite what you want, are they?
Because remove cover, like, yeah, sure, whatever. Or the cover is removed, so whatever. You know, it's lighter, whatever. But dealing more damage is always just really nice. We have semi-auto. Actually, semi-auto doesn't affect the damage on an electromagnetic weapon. Interesting. I guess I can't. I guess. Oh, the amplifier was part of the cover, right? I mean, at that point, I could go. Yeah, I can just go overclocked. It's lighter. Doesn't give quite as much range or accuracy, but it's not really what I'm going for with this weapon. I don't know if I should just say screw it and go all out with the upgrades. Why not? We have the resources too. I just don't really know if we have the mass to cover it. Oh no. My audio broke again. I like that this is an assassin's electromagnetic equinox. Oh no, you know what?
What did you need? I am always...
Just hold on to... What do you mean? Oh no. Okay.
That is all? Very...
This is fine. This is why we have... Did that say 8 minutes? 5 minutes. There.
Well.
Alright, New Atlantis. This is really awkward. Why is this so valuable? Like, sure, it deals 11 damage, but it's not good compared... It's nowhere near as good as this. Range of 42, fire rate 43. Meanwhile, fire rate 2... Range of 43, fire rate 207. Also deals more EM damage. And not much heavier either. Well, 2.2 kilograms heavier. Which, a kilogram's not that heavy.
Work done?
So let's try the commercial district. Did you see distribution of money still? I know we bought some light fuses because I was gonna make the get over here.
I'm afraid, due to recent legislative action, I'm no longer able to allocate ships. I can, however, deal in general goods. Welcome to UC District. I hope.
Okay, she does have plenty of money. Weapons. Have this Nova Light that I fully tricked out, and nothing came of it. Oh wait, I forgot I need to keep. Okay, I need to keep those.
You're always welcome back, if you don't mind a bit of a wait.
Andrea, where'd you go?
Ah, hello. Need to see what I'm...
Where'd you get this from? Necessary coolant, Kodama, Maelstrom, metabolic agent, modified Beowulfs, Walter's hunting rifle, Orion, Apostrophe battery, this, these two, and those.
So... yes. Goodbye.
Welcome to UC Distribution.
So many things.
I hope we have...
Actually buy the LOJK, just buy things off of me. Calibrated Maelstrom. Kodama, regular Maelstroms, this Beowulf, this Beowulf, this Maelstrom. This. This. All of this helium-3. Power circuit. All these reactive gauges. This little wafer. I'll keep the super gold magnet and the rheostat. I'll keep the gimbal as well. Have this. Comms relay. 2 of these manifolds. You can also have this older hunting rifle. And this Orion. And both of these rescue axes.
Back to it then.
Alright, let's head the ship. Known as how the terrorists have spread out the settled systems, but where they travel, death follows.
What can I help you with?
You can get down off of the piloting console, Sarah. Oh no, that's Android, my bad.
I'm all ears.
Alright. Okay, yeah, we have a pretty decent amount of space left. Let's go ahead and upgrade this mercenary spacesuit.
Is it weird that I still get nervous around you? We're literally
best friends, after all.
What are you doing? Ugh. Alright, so what does this need? Ballistic shielding, definitely by far. Explosive shielding. Heavy shielding. And let's pocket it on it.
Do you need it? Your clothes clean, your boots polished,
Don't have anything I can put
your
on
mirror
here.
shine.
Nothing.
Where are we going? Gladly.
I'm gonna have it unequip this and give it to me.
Let me know if
I'm gonna put gravity composites on everyone's helmets as well.
I too prefer custom alterations to the standard issue.
Just because we have a bunch of microsecond regulators now.
There was a small bit of yes.
There, and then back to the fan. Oops. There. I hit E to
That
equip
was a
it,
good talk.
and
It'll be hard to top it, but you always manage.
I heard Andrea speak, so I thought she was literally right next to us, but I guess not.
What is it? If I can take a...
Yeah, unequip this and hand it over.
Back to it then.
Just trust me on this one. I'm going to improve it a little bit. Graphic composites. We need adhesive, dang it. The bane of my existence, adhesive. Or rather, a lack of adhesive.
Something you need?
Give
if you have any gear.
your tracker's Alliance spacesuit that wasn't even fully upgraded, and take this mercenary spacesuit. And equip it. A little bit less physical, but better energy, and also way better in terms of weight. Look at this. 33.8, and it's not even fully upgraded.
Bye-bye.
Do you have a mercenary spacesuit? No, you have Explorer. Which honestly is better. Looks like it's even better than the mercenary spacesuit, I think.
Okay. Right.
Alright, let's go get some adhesive.
Gotta be honest, I'm unable every time the ship makes it back in one piece.
Why? Do you see this ship? Are you looking at the same ship I am? Because this thing is a beast. I think that was random ambient dialogue for if you have the frontier, but it didn't make sense because my ship is fucking nuts.
If you don't see what you want, I know we're safe now, but I'm still a little jittery. Oh, please, take...
1, 2, 3. There, and oh wait. No, we need that still.
Appreciate the business.
Do I go to my ship? I guess.
I find the interior of this ship comforting.
Yeah, well, we're gonna get you a better helmet here in a second.
Hey, Captain. Need help with anything?
Not right now, Barrett. Well, actually, I guess I can take your helmet too while I'm here.
Sure. I've got a minute. Let me carry that.
Actually, I need you to... Oh, I already put composites on his helmet. Nice!
Alrighty.
His helmet is fully upgraded already, which is fantastic. Private composites. There we go. I will need some more kaolinite here soon as well, but that's fine. Where is Sarah at?
Hey.
Dread gear.
I'll only carry.
Unequip. Oops. There.
Goodbye.
And
Did you need something? What have you got for me?
I have this for you. And I want you to equip it for obvious reasons.
Is that it then?
It looks like the explorer outfit and the mercenary outfit may be on par with each other. It seems like the explorer outfit has better defensive properties on the body, whereas the other one has better defensive property. The mercenary has better defensive properties on the helm, or helmet rather. Does your helmet have... It does, okay. And that's also fully upgraded. Nice!
Being part of your crew is just the best.
Wait. Sarcasm. I just noticed that.
Yes?
There you go.
Bring me anything useful?
This. And now I want you to equip it.
Maybe another time.
Wait, Sarah already has a hazmat. Who doesn't have a hazmat suit then? Oh, Barrett and Sam, right. Even though I don't think we're ever gonna really use them, it's nice just to have.
Talk to me. Ah, yeah.
Here you go. Have a hazmat suit.
Okay.
And this last one we can just store for now. Can also swirl this adhesive. Oh, because it was 0.5 times 10. Also, I have an emergency power cell. An extra one, I should say. I guess I can just sell that. Oh yeah, I picked up a second one at during that last mission. Just completely slipped my mind.
How can I be of service, Captain?
Actually, we're gonna just go to Aquila now. This is a trade authority. Who's there? Where is this trying to take me? Go to any planet in the Shoza system, level 35. That's a big jump, but it wouldn't actually. But there's nothing preventing us from doing it. But for now, we'll just go to the Cheyenne system. We cleared 2 of their missions.
Welcome to Freestar Space. We're going to do a quick scan for contraband, and you can be on your way. And that's it. Enjoy that Aquila City air.
Landed at Aquila City, and then higher surveying seal increases the range of your hand scanner. Well, we've maxed that out.
You would think that deadly predators would have driven off settlers. Humans. We can be so stubborn.
Poor Sam has just been watching us walk right by him, like a whole bunch. Whoops. I meant to sell. What is this? Not that. There was something else I needed to sell, and I don't remember what it was. Oh, it was this power cell.
A lot of real grade A scump's been taken out by you. Well done.
Thank you. We're just getting constant bonus money. course, at this point, money is honestly no object. Like, the biggest thing we needed money for was upgrading our spaceship.
there.
But I don't think we can upgrade our spaceship
You've
anymore.
got potential. Just need to see a little more from you. Oh, you're back. How'd it go?
Mission was a success. I'm ready to take the next.
Good. You did what I asked, so let's go meet the marshal. Follow me.
Welcome to the Rock.
We're headquartered in the upper floors of the Rock, but we also have remote stations throughout Freestar Collective space. Helps us to identify and respond to threats more quickly. Like I said before, there are less than a dozen Rangers in all, and we operate with limited resources. Thankfully, most people respect us and are willing to cooperate. In this job, your eyes, ears, and wits are every bit as important as your badge and your sidearm.
Which one? I have like 4 of them. Technically, every arm is a sidearm.
Marshal.
Emma. I take it you're here because you're satisfied that our new recruit can handle the job.
Seems capable enough, and we could use the help.
All right, then. Step forward, recruit. Let me have a word with you. I've got just one question. Do you pledge to defend the people of the Freestar Collective, even if it means risking your own life?
Absolutely, Marshal.
Good. Here, take these. You're now a Freestar Ranger deputy. I'm assigning you to Ranger Wilcox for some field training. Listen good to what she tells you. Welcome aboard, deputy.
Good luck, deputy.
Wish we could throw you a welcome party, but there's work to do. We got word from a farmer on Montera Luna. She says someone's trying to take her farm, and she's afraid she might be in danger.
What can you tell me about Montera Luna?
Well, it's a moon that orbits Montera. It's got a breathable atmosphere, warm climate, and good soil for growing.
Do we know anything else about the
Just
farmer?
the name. Michaela Wagner. There have been Wagoners on Montera Luna for a long time, and I'm sure they're proud of that heritage.
Sounds
Well,
you know.
most things do at the start. Doesn't mean they stay that way. That being said, best not to assume anything. Just try to keep an open mind. Grab any supplies you might need, and let's get going.
I swear, if
Pay
this
attention
is...
to what Ranger Wilcox tells you.
I swear, if this is the... First off, it added a badge to us. Is that like... Deputy hat. Deputy uniform. So is that just under my miscellaneous stuff? It is. What? And it actually has weight. That's silly. I swear. But anyway, as I was saying, I swear, if this is the Emporium of the constant again. Ooh, Gunslinger's Guide 1. Permanently reload and draw larger weapons and additional 5% faster. Guess we had missed this one.
Sooner we get to Montera Luna, the better. See you.
Okay, I thought she would be following us. But I guess not. Well, that's not the mission that I'm after. Map. Montera Luna. Wagoner Farm.
to be back in our own ship.
Approaching ship. You've entered Freestar Collective space.
Is this really necessary? I didn't even
Maintain
leave
your current course while
Freestar
we scan for
Collective space
contraband.
beforehand.
Alright, that's it. You're clear to leave.
Touching down.
Good day, Captain.
Over here.
Over here!
When did you get here, Emma? Hold on. Alright, that'll do for now. Wait. Never mind, there's another thing here. So a soccer ball? Yep, a soccer ball.
The Freestar Rangers. You have no idea how happy I am to see you.
I'm Ranger Emma Wilcox. My deputy and I are here to help. Now, tell us what happened.
I was out planting in the fields when I saw some men approaching. They looked like soldiers with uniforms and weapons and such. They wanted to buy the farm. Didn't even ask if it was for sale. Their offer was so low, I told them right where they could stick it. They said they'd give me time to think about it, but if I didn't change my mind, I was gonna regret it. Then they left.
How many men were there?
There were 4, but when they were walking away, I heard them talking like there were others. Maybe there's more out there.
Said they looked like soldiers?
That's right. The uniforms looked like the ones worn by Freestar soldiers back during the war. They had a certain steel in their eyes. Like men who were used to violence. I was in fear for my life.
Sounds like spacers. Any reason why someone might want this form in particular?
Nothing I can think of, no. Truth is, we're in some hard times here. The last harvest was the worst we've had in a long time. Besides, it ain't like there's a lack of available land around here.
If they're planning to come back, they must be somewhere nearby.
Back behind the house, there's some canyons. They went that way. That place is dangerous. Steep slopes, narrow trails, rock slides, and all manner of hostile creatures, too. If you're going after those men, be careful. Oh, there's one other thing. They said they were the first. First of what, I'm not sure. There must be more of them coming.
Thank you, ma'am. That should be enough for us to find these men. All right, Deputy. Keep that weapon handy and your eyes sharp. Since these guys don't know we're after them, they're probably not making an effort to hide their tracks. Now, let's go and check out those canyons.
We are in your hands now, Deputy.
That's the idea.
Andrea, you should know by now you can trust me. Alright, that's all I wanted. Lamats. Can I scan it? I cannot scan it. boot tracks. Examine. Several pairs of boot tracks lead into the canyon
Boot
ahead.
tracks. Several pairs by the look. Not too old either. Let's head down into the canyon and see if we can find more.
I don't know why we can't. I'm honestly expecting Emma to just get shot in the head and die instantly at this point.
It is unfortunate there is no safer route. We should take our time and step
carefully. Swarming sunflower. She said the wildlife was hostile. I'm inclined to just trust that. She was talking to Emma. Good transfer from right along the canyon.
Good eye, Deputy. Looks like we're heading in the right direction.
How did they get past these guys, though?
Look out!
It would seem that a fall is not the only thing that can kill you here.
Yep. Oh, jeez. Alright,
Get ready!
what's up? It's gonna have to do a better job than that. What's the lawgiver doing? We haven't actually used the lawgiver in quite a while. Actually, does the lawgiver is stronger than our Beowulf, I think? Yeah, it deals 97 as opposed to 82. So I really should be using the lawgiver a bit, you know, well, more than I am. Not that I needed to scan these guys.
Got a situation here.
Whoa! What's this? Ammo. It's like a rot slide must have killed that spacer. That said, it is funny that I was right that it's literally just spacers. What is this? This isn't aluminum.
Blowing off some steam?
No. I'm killing the hostile wildlife. What do you mean, Andrea? Alright, fine. What's happening? Why was my suit protection down low? Try to turn left.
Let's just hope they're not perched up on these canyon walls, waiting to snipe us.
Oh, did I get hit by the Annihilator rounds? That must have been what happened.
Nice to get out under the sky for a spell.
Heck,
Being a
fuck,
mother
oh my
means I
God.
don't get as much field work as I used to.
Yeah, see, we one-shot a level 35 with this pistol. Whoa!
Get ready!
Good news is, it looks like killing enemies will also automatically scan them. some benzene. I'll take this adhesive. Let's go nutrient. Yeah, I'm just going where the quest marker is pointing me to, lady. And we haven't used these, really. Not as that's what I was trying to do. I tried to lure it onto the mines. Tries to continue further into the ravine.
I'd bet my badge that's wood smoke from a campfire. They're close. Be ready.
They cannot be far ahead. Let us hope they are not waiting just on the other side of this cave.
Camp in the spaceship too. Ammo case, nothing else. What do we have to talk to their leader or something? Oh, it doesn't care if I take the stuff, so... Ruffian. You know, with a name like Ruffian, that doesn't exactly instill confidence that we're gonna come to a peaceful solution to this. Urban...
Well now, look who's here. Ms. Wagner called in the cavalry. Except it ain't much of a cavalry. I suggest you turn around and walk away while you still can.
It seems we have found our quarry.
What do you want with Wagner Farm?
Oh, it ain't exactly the farm that's special. But that ain't none of your business.
And who exactly are you?
Don't recognize the uniforms. Guess I shouldn't be surprised. It's like the Major said, everyone's conveniently forgotten. Forgotten our sacrifice. Forgotten how we were betrayed. We'll make them all remember soon enough. I promise you that.
Oh great, what are you, Crimson Fleet knockoffs? Ugh. I'm not going anywhere until I get some answers.
You think you're in a position to make demands?
I can kill everyone in this camp with my eyes
All
closed.
you're getting from me is a shallow grave. So, got any last words I should try to remember?
This doesn't need to get violent.
I think it does. We've been found out.
All right then.
Leave here alive.
You know it takes all these differences, is it not?
Get out of here.
This isn't worth it.
Damn, that was a lot rougher than I expected.
Give me a second. I have to loot first. Ah, here's this other guy, and the last one went. Where did the last one end up? Did he go flying off? That's the leader. That's one of them. I definitely turned around and shot the shit out of one from... Oh, here's where he was. I'm like, I definitely turned around and shot one from really far away.
Are you okay?
What do you make of these guys?
No way they're common thugs or hired muscle. The weapons, the training, the steel nerves. No, these guys were professionals. That badge
No,
with the
they're
number
not.
1, I feel like I've seen that before, but it was a long time ago.
What's a normal day's work for a ranger?
Not usually. Most of the bad guys we run into are smart enough to stand down when they see the badge.
Oh, not my first firefight.
Really? Guess you've led a pretty exciting life. Maybe the less I know about that, the better. Let's search the area. Maybe we can find something that explains what these guys were up to.
I'll see what I can find.
Likewise.
What are we looking for? Sadly, fucking she doesn't know either.
If you see something valuable, do not hesitate to grab it.
Job's done, Sleep. Oh, did I pick it up the thing that I was supposed to find already? In my extreme need to loot everything.
We should check the place out.
Ah, here we go. Storage spots.
What does your scanner reveal?
Nothing particularly interesting. Sadly. Dumbbell, binoculars. The Canuck thing is kind of junk at this point. I have to find out. Oh, it doesn't shatter. That's so sad.
We should not.
Alright, yeah, job's done. Here we go. From G. My contact on the inside came through, and I got your ship. Credit right out of the factory. How embarrassing for Hope Tag. I'll drop it off at the agreed upon location once the credits are in my account. If you need any other ship's chats, let me know. I'm always looking for work.
leave valuables behind.
Oh, hold on. We actually have a skill point because we leveled up. Commerce or... Oh, yeah, commerce. Buy or sell 150 items. Unique items. That's our combination more.
And if we can avoid it.
Buy and or sell.
Let's have a look around.
Oh. Ooh, ballistic weapons permanently do an additional 5% more critical damage. Rotation 3.
Find anything interesting? Let's see what we have here. Interesting. So, their ship was stolen from the Hope Tech factory. Whoever pulled that off must have been one hell of a shipjacker. Well, I guess someone really wants that farm bad. Speaking of which, let's get back there and let Miss Wagner know that she's safe. For now.
I want to investigate their ship, actually. Something popped up. I think it was that nickel. Inaccessible, man. That's so lame. How is it inaccessible? Do they lock the keys inside of it? I feel like this is the stupidest fucking way of doing this. Oh, I thought for a second I legitimately found an invisible wall where it wouldn't let me go any higher up. Let's fast travel. Another thing, the not being able to fast travel while falling, while jumping or falling, or while airborne is another kind of... It's another really weird decision when you consider the fact that it doesn't matter if you're falling or not when you have... like, oh no, I'm falling, and now I'm gonna take, like, oh no, I'm gonna fall from fall damage. Now I'm not.
What happened? Did you find those men?
Now I'm taking 0 damage. They were in the canyon, like you said. Unfortunately, it came to violence.
Well, it's good to see you're all right then. They must have been crazy or desperate, trying to take on the Freestar Rangers. So who were they? And why do they want my farm?
Anything about a stolen Hope Tech starship?
Hope Tech? The cargo ship company? Sorry, I don't know anything about that.
We have a lead, but it's still too early to say.
They say the Rangers always get their man, so to speak. I'm sure you'll figure it out. I can't thank you enough. I'd hate to be remembered as the wagoner who couldn't hold on to the farm that's been in the family for so long.
Just doing our job.
Of course. All the same, I'm grateful.
If you have any more trouble, give us a call. We're in system, so it won't take long to get someone out here. All right, Deputy. Let's get back to the rock. You need to report this to the Marshal.
9,300 credits for that. Nice. Why did it make her unfollow me just to make her follow me again? Wait, what? Partially explored 50%? The heat leeches have developed anti-gravity technology, and so has everyone else on this planet. Yeah, you know...
It's a nice day for some honest work.
I think we're just gonna leave this place at 50% explored for now. Oh, 63% explored, whatever. Whoops. Aquila City.
If more and more people flock to the Freestar Collective, does that not just make it more like the United Colonies?
You're not wrong, Andrea. But first, we'll worry about debating philosophy later. Right now I have to go into my ship and heal. And my suit damage is healed. Just instantly. And in the time it took us to go back out, we're back to full health. And it's to our handy dandy regeneration perk. Wow, this is fancy. This uses 7.5mm. Does 84 damage. Honestly, I just want to be able to use that skin. What the heck? Alright, the gravity is way more intense in this on this planet than oh, that's insane. We can get 50%. We can make resources by 50% less. Boosted advanced maelstrom. Instigating rip shank. Regular maelstrom. Modified calibrated maelstrom. Modified maelstrom. First officer outfit. Where did I get this from? Did I already become first officer?
Ever run into spacers?
I wish we could upgrade our powers to just last longer. Maybe that will come eventually, but it seems like it's just a matter of we can find powers around throughout the galaxy by finding artifacts.
What's the story on Montero Luna?
That call we got from Wagner Farm turned out to be a little more interesting than I was expecting. Some men were trying to run the Wagners off the land. They tried to buy it first, but when that didn't work, they turned to threats. We confronted them, and unfortunately, it came to violence. None of them survived.
You helped someone in need and came back alive. That's a job well done.
There's still some unanswered questions.
I agree. Until we see the whole picture, we won't know if Miss Wagner is truly safe. What did you make of these men who were trying to take the farm?
They were tough and well-armed, probably mercenaries.
If that's true, then someone must have hired them. Now, did you find anything that might give us a lead on why these men wanted the farm?
They hired someone to steal a ship from Hope Tech.
Hope Tech ships ain't exactly cheap. That thief could probably tell us a lot about these men you ran into.
There's something else. They were dressed in Freestar militia uniforms. The unit badge was yellow on black with the number 1. They also said something about being forgotten. They seemed bitter about it, resentful. Didn't you fight in the Colony War, Marshal? Any of that sound familiar?
The 1st Cavalry. I was in that unit for a while. But it was disbanded decades ago. After the Battle of Nera. What was left of it, anyway.
What happened to the Battle of Nera?
The 1st Cavalry lost almost all their mechs and soldiers in a big push to take the United Colonies base. They were just about there when a ceasefire order came down. Both sides had just lost too much by then. It was a bloodbath. The commanding officer of the 1st disobeyed the order. He didn't want the lives of his soldiers to be sacrificed for nothing. They court-martialed him, and the rest of the surviving officers, and locked them all up.
Could those men be veterans from the 1st Cavalry?
I suppose it ain't impossible, but it's real damn unlikely. The unit was pretty much wiped out, and the few that survived ended up in prison after a court-martial for disobeying orders. I don't recall how long the sentence was.
What can you tell me about the Colony
The
War?
war between the United Colonies and the Freestar Collective? Worst conflict the settled systems has ever seen. Each side unleashed terrible weapons on the other. And countless people died. The armistice was signed 20 years ago. But a lot of folks still bear the scars.
Well, stealing the ship doesn't explain why they'd want Wagner
No,
Farm.
it doesn't. Just raises more questions. It's a good bet that starship thief can help us get some answers. The Hope Tech factory is in Hope Town on Polvo. Nia Kalu's our ranger stationed out there. She can introduce you to Ron Hope, the president of Hope Tech. He might be able to help you find the thief. Just make sure you stay on his good side. He's on the Council of Governors, and they're the ones we answer to.
Council of Governors?
The ruling body that oversees the Freestar Collective and the Rangers. The council members are the political and corporate elite of the Freestar Collective, so we have to tread lightly when we're dealing with them.
What can you tell me about Ron Hope?
Proud, stubborn, and smart. A self-made man. He built Hope Tech through blood, sweat, and sheer willpower.
Well, shouldn't be a problem.
Good. Last thing I need is the council breathing down my neck. This is your assignment now, Deputy. Work with the other Rangers. Find out what you can about those men on Montera Luna. Meantime, I'll look into a possible connection with the 1st Cavalry. Good hunting.
Job's done, Slate Ridge. What? I'm still in this quest? Jeez.
Off immediately,
Mayday,
or are there other matters
this is
that
Freestar
require
Ranger
attention?
Kalu. If anyone is hearing this, system's failing. Need help.
Copy, friend.
Repeat, need help. Approaching ship. You've entered Freestar Collective space. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband.
What's new?
And that's it. You're clear to land at Hometown.
What?
We have a clean dock, right on the money.
Ow.
Please tell me you're here to help, not to try and steal my ship.
Marshall sent me to find you. Need your help.
You need my help. I'd laugh if it didn't hurt so much. I was tracking a crew of outlaws that's been preying on merchant ships. Bastards got the drop on me. I ran them off, but they got a few good hits in. As you can see, I ain't in much shape to make repairs.
We need to get you to a doctor.
I'll be fine once the pain medication kicks in. The priority right now is the ship. Can't do my job without it. Just patch her up enough to get to Hopetown. The rest can get fixed up there.
Oh, that's great. No, on it.
Thanks. I owe you one.
Not the most exciting work I can think of.
What do I need to do? CO2 completed. Ooh, they don't care if I take this. Cornered. Find side star. Alright, we need to go down a level. Landing gear controls. There. Yoink the antimicrobial, yoink this med pack. I need to. Oh, wait, no, that's a different quest line. I was just saying, I need to make sure I'm not on a ship with like one of those missable books.
Thanks. That should get me home.
Those outlaw ships still need to be dealt
You're
with.
right. They were pretty beat up, so I don't think they got real far. But if they make it back to their hideout, I might never find them again. We can't let that happen.
Let the guy with the war frigate handle it. What can you tell me about those ships?
Light armaments, not too fast. Pilots are gifted amateurs, but still amateurs. You'll be outnumbered, but they'll be damaged, which should even things up for you.
Where were they
They
headed?
look to be heading for Polvo's moon Miatha.
Good hunting.
To Miantha, you say? Why can I not fast travel from here? What is it hurting to allow me to fast travel from here?
Say the word.
Oh my gosh.
Ships do. Test. We're clear.
Open fire! Fire! Die already!
They're not jumping out of here.
Reset my turrets cannot be fired manually. Some money, and then oh geez, that is very great. Yeah, that'll be good for now. I'd love to be able to max out my combat capabilities. I mean, honestly, I'd love to be able to max out my shipping in general, but oh, then we'll ship to Hopetown now.
Smugglers always like to use Hope-Tech ships to resemble legitimate transports. I wonder how the company feels about that.
to put on my ship. Much? 223. Not a lot. Resources. Literally everything on me. Oops, did not mean to pull my weapon out. Was it you?
A fair amount of business runs through Hometown.
Oh, it was that guy.
Most of us.
I don't hear any complaints.
That guy was the one that had the very sketchy mission.
You made it. Those outlaws didn't give you too much trouble, I trust?
Have you seen... First things first. Have you seen my ship? First things first. How are you
I
feeling?
can walk, talk, and breathe without too much pain. That's good enough for me.
No trouble at
Good.
all.
I'm sure it didn't hurt that I softened him up for you. You've got good timing. A courier just came in from Aquila. The Marshal sends his regards along with a briefing on your case. I was surprised as hell to learn about the starship theft. Nobody said a word to me about it. Anyway, Mr. Hope can see us whenever you're ready. If you need to take a little time first, feel free.
Nobody from Hope Tech reported the ship?
No,
the theft?
I can't get answers as to why not. I'm sure Mr. Hope has his reasons.
Well, let's go meet with
His
Ron.
office is upstairs. He's in a meeting, but it should be wrapping up. Come on.
I've totally been in here. We totally came in here and stole from this guy.
I never liked Hope Tech ships. Though I suppose that is hardly the point of them.
Ron Hope isn't just the founder and president of Hope Tech. He's on the Council of Governors. The Council oversees the Freestar Rangers, so don't rile him up. I've spent a long time trying to build a good relationship with Hope. He comes on a little strong, but there's a lot to admire about the man. Everything you see around you, he built. Pretty much everyone in this town owes him for their livelihood. Can't begin to imagine the kind of pressure that must put on someone. All I'm saying is, try to show a little respect.
About that, I definitely stole from and pickpocketed him.
All the way up. Is it just me, or does every executive
while
in the
back.
civil systems have an
Who are
honest-
you?
Enjoy your visit to Hope Tech.
I guess being above everyone makes them feel like they're,
What is it?
well, above everyone.
She, for some reason, she is named.
As for parts, we can try out some.
Keep an eye on your valuables.
Contract with scavengers.
If you can't protect your own, you
That's a
won't
decision that's got to be made upstairs.
Talk to Elaine about the scavengers. It's not a bad idea, provided we get a good deal. And I don't mean a fair deal. I mean a good deal. Remember, it's not just our bottom line that matters. We're also responsible for the welfare of everyone in the factory. We look out for our people here, Bridget. That's a point of great personal pride.
Big business doesn't give a shit about
Mr. Hope?
their workers.
The Freestar Rangers. At last. Ah, damn. Good to see.
At last?
I think we're done here, Bridget.
Yes, sir.
This is the deputy I told you about.
Splendid. Splendid. It's a noble calling being a Freestar Ranger. We certainly could use more of you.
I'm gonna walk around here,
Shall we? Time is money. I'm sure I don't have to tell you what an outrage it is to have a ship stolen right out of the factory. Justice must be done, and the sooner the better.
I found your stolen ship on Montero Luna.
That's good news. I'll send my people over to bring it home. Of course, that doesn't mean your work is done. I want the thief found and prosecuted to the full extent of the law. I'm sure I don't need to remind you of my position on the Council of Governors.
Yes, sir, Mr. Hope. You can count on me.
I'm glad we understand
We have to suck out to him. It's our job.
You certainly seem to have taken a liking to this man.
Now, tell me that
Shut
you've
up,
at least
Android.
got a lead of some kind.
A group of mercenaries hired a thief to steal your ship.
Well, I can't say I'm surprised. Sadly, there's no lack of mercenaries in the settled systems. I suppose the chance to cut costs by stealing a ship was too good to pass up? Well, I'm not sure I can be much help, but I'll answer whatever questions I can.
Why didn't anyone report the thief?
Because I told them not to. If word got out, it would do irreparable harm to our image. I'm in fierce competition with other starship manufacturers. Any sign of weakness could be fatal. What's more, every starship thief in the settled systems would likely flock to Hopetown and start planning the next heist.
Did anyone see the thief?
We questioned everyone who was in the building when it happened, and not one person seems to have seen anything at all. Frankly, I think that's both highly unlikely and more than a little suspicious. However, I can't deny there are times when the hangar is empty, so it's not inconceivable the thief could have slipped in unseen.
Was there anything unique about the stolen ship?
No, nothing at all. It was just a standard HopeTech cargo hauler. Not that it didn't have great value, mind you. HopeTech builds some of the most durable and reliable starships in the settled systems. Now, you can bet my ships last twice as long as anything Stroud Eklund makes.
Yeah, well, I'm with Tayo Astroneering, and I have literally the best ship in the game. The thief had inside help. Know anything about that?
What? Nonsense! We vet our people thoroughly here. HopeTech holds its employees to the very highest standards. Nevertheless, I suppose I could have Cosette conduct a thorough personnel review. Rest
there's
assured,
Cosette.
if we turn up any evidence that one of our people was an accomplice, I'll let you know.
Well, I think we're done
Very well.
here then.
I need you to understand something, Deputy. This town is home to men, women, and children who depend on HopeTech for a living. I provide jobs that put food on their tables and a roof over their heads. It's a responsibility that I take very seriously. If word gets out about the stolen ship, my investors will lose trust.
What
And my
is
workers
this about?
will pay
Like,
the
what?
price. I can't allow that.
If more people know about the theft, your chances of learning something useful will improve. Someone might have seen the thief and could identify them.
I considered that, but in the end, I deemed it too great a risk. I've chosen to place my faith in the Freestar Rangers instead.
I understand your position.
I hope so.
Sorry to interrupt, Mr. Hope, but there's been a development.
Not now, Cosette. I'm in the middle of something.
But sir, we have new information. I've just received a report that the stolen ship was seen landing at Neon just after the theft.
A breakthrough at last. Well, Deputy, it sounds like you'll be heading to Neon, which means I can get back to work. Remember what we discussed. My people are depending on you.
Hey, can I get a word?
The application list is a parsec long. I've been trying to get my brother a job here. He's got...
That wasn't as helpful as it could have been. Still, at least you know where to pick up the trail.
Hope Tech's the best damn job in the city.
So I'm gonna learn more.
Yeah, me too. So, guess you're headed for Neon. There's a ranger stationed there. Name's Jalen Price. He's a little different than the rest of us. But Neon's a different kind of place.
Not bad. Tell me about Price.
He's what I'd call a pragmatist. He sees things for what they are. He's also well connected, which means a lot on Neon. You should listen to what he tells you. It'll keep you out of trouble.
How is Neon different?
Well, we could talk for an hour about that. The short version would be that crime, law, and justice don't exactly mean the same things there. The badge doesn't carry the same weight on Neon, so you might have to get creative.
Got it.
He should be able to help you out. Well, we've both got work to do. It was good to meet you, Deputy. Thanks again for helping me out up there.
What's that for you?
I'll be taking it easy for a couple of days. Need time to heal up. Then, I need to get back up there and keep an eye out for more pirates. I'm hoping to track one of their ships so I can find their hideout. Guess we could both use a little luck, huh?
I forgot that this wasn't Emma. Keep your eyes and ears open. I'm not sure we got the whole story here.
The question of who helped the starship thief is still an open one. Don't you worry. I'll keep an ear to the ground. You be careful in Neon.
To Neon, I guess. Actually, what time is it? Oh, it's 3:30 a.m. and we are at 5.5 hours. We'll go to Neon tomorrow. Also need to upgrade this and give this to Barrett because this will just be very useful to have. But yeah, we'll go to Neon tomorrow. I'm gonna head out. Good night. I'll see you all tomorrow.